Okay, that one wasn't so bad. That could have been worse. Wait, where's my game? Game? Did I? There you are! Okay. Ice Diggy, I was weirdly late today because I was too early. I know that doesn't make any sense, but I woke up at like 6 and I was like, okay, I'll just do early workout. But the problem is, when I think I have lots of time, I am always late. I don't know what it is with that, but I am. Hi Stiggy, good morning. Hi Thomas, hi Ghoul, hi Eel. I have a huge ass in my chat. Hi Jazzy, hello. Hi Lemon, Metal Gear, have a good lurk. Hello, hello. Hi Robertson, good morning. I have simpler makeup than normal today. I don't even know if you can see that. It's true. Simple math. Minimum. He's right. Hello Septic, good morning. Actually, I played Tomodachi Life this morning. I started dating my husband. I got proposed to by Semeru from Coral Island and Yorveth from The Witcher 2 and Nick. Obviously I picked Nick, who was the only one I had a crush on. Wildly. 7 Remake series director Gogan Dantis. It's true. Of all demons. Hi Shadow! Hello, good morning. Naoki Hamaguchi says, being gay is normal, that's why it's in our games? Naoki, let's fucking go! Let me look this person up real quick. Studio head on Creative Studio 1 and executive officer? Ayo, we have one of the top. Happy Prides? Let's fucking go. I knew that every time I said someone was very gay in my Final Fantasy game, I was right. Meaning the remake trilogy? Yeah, and I haven't played like 2 and 3. I have played the first one, but I want to play everything at once. Because otherwise... There's cat hair on my microphone? I hope you could not hear that. The fuck have I stumbled into? Brendan! Hello! Hello, hello! Hi, Double Dingle! We'll go in. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yo, shimmy, yay. Give Jinzee the mic so she can take it away. I know that song. Is that because we are old together? Auntie! Hello! A week up party too. A week up party too. Happy birthday, Auntie! I know that you're working. I know that you can't do any celebrating right now, but I hope you're celebrating tonight, and I hope it is with lots of delicious food. As I wish on everyone who has a birthday. Makeup is simple and still slay. I feel like today was not a heavy makeup day. And by not heavy, I mean I didn't do the white stuff in my eyes. Which I do like. I like how it looks, but not today. Today, I want to be able to rub my eyes. Very important. Danvers isn't your wife in those games? I haven't made Danvers yet. I actually only made me, Nick, and Ronnie as like actual existing people. The only ones. Because I'm also on Ronnie's island. So it just felt like I had to have Ronnie on my island too. So Ronnie had a birthday party already on my island. Obviously. Septic, obviously. Heard a very gay hello. Branson. Extremely gay hello. It's a hell of a pantheon to be included in. I don't think there are any losers there. There really aren't. It's okay. Maybe Yorveth will hook up with Majima or something. Majima needs an eye patch. I don't have an eye patch in the store yet. It's terrible. Hi Maverick, good time zone. Hello, hello. Seriously, my typing. Thomas, it's okay. It's early. Wu-Tang is for the kids? Why? They can't take that away from me. I can do what I want. Fiance has apparently ordered a hot pot for us, so my birthday dinner will be made in that. Ayo. Wait, a fancy new hot pot to keep forever? I love a good hot pot. Hell yeah. Cozy. Cozy dinner. For the children. Hi Michelle, good morning. Hello, hello. Welcome to B Boops. We actually got like halfway through the dungeon here last time. And then I decided to call it a day. And today is also not going to be an overtime day. Because you know why? Ronnie is streaming for their birthday. So whenever Ronnie goes live, we're raiding over. Which I think is actually like straight up at the end of my stream. But someone keep an eye on that for me. In case it is earlier. Because they're playing a Moomin game. It's very cozy. When I think of Ronnie, I remember to do this. Incredible. Just got off a phone call where this woman wanted to fucking fight, so I did. Reach straight through the phone, Branson. Straight through the phone. I'm sure you won. Pretty sure it's sticky forever, but who knows? She also got me a Kingdom Hearts shirt, so I need to get more of these games done now. Wait, what are you on? Antir, I thought you were like replaying. But you still have games left to play you have never played? Which ones do you still have on the list? I want to get back to my replay as well, but I'm actually just obsessed with Tomodachi Life now. Or is it actually even called Tomodachi Life? Maybe it's Tomodachi Island. Anyway, I'm obsessed with that one. Okay, let me remember how to use my weapons. Let me remember how to use everything. The problem with going halfway through a dungeon is that I will then not remember what the hell I was doing. Where I have a plan otherwise. Clearly not here. Skull Dungeon. Let's just go down here. Let's just go down here. Completely legit moment Tomodachi. It was a gift from Kyle. He's just so generous that he just gave me an entire Switch with Tomodachi. Replaying Rogue Trader and I fucking hate it. Why are you replaying it if you fucking hate it? And what do you hate about it? Because I thought there were hot women there everywhere. That's so sweet, I know! I just like, wow, out of nowhere. Instant transmitted into my house too. I didn't even have to go in the mail. It was incredible. How does he do it? I'm on both on Rechain of Memories, but the combat is so bad I'm just trying to level up a bit when I have a dull moment at work. Oh god, yeah. No, I understand why. Besides that, I also restarted Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, because that's a game that's actually enjoyable. Yeah, the start, if you're gonna, oh, it's a jumping one. I guess you might as well. Oh, these are for walking. Oh, is it one of those? It is. Wait. Michelle, I feel like you're not in the know. I feel like you're not in the know on what I'm talking about. Oh, do I have to start there? Wait, does it have to turn red? I feel like it doesn't have to turn red. Maybe it does. I don't know why they're beeping so much. Fiddle-dee-dee, being a pirate is alright to be. 'Cause a pirate is free, you are a pirate. The switch hook. Shoot at an object to switch places with it. Okay. Maybe that one won't beep like the gauntlet does. Branson, thank you for pirates. Completely unrelated. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Did he leave a switch there? Yeah. Yeah, he did. He did. He sure did. Kyle is just so forgetful. Leaving his Switch at my house with Tomodachi Life? What a guy. Ah, that's what they're for. Okay, I get it now. Wait. Oh, that's why. On meager, paltry, insignificant vote for Horizon. Meager and paltry. Is it really meager and paltry though? I know Horizon has some good votes. 152 with that one. Sorry, I'm crying because I'm thinking about how sweet Kyle is for leaving his Switch at my house. There's so many hot people in the grim darkness of the 42nd millennium. There is only cake, but also it's a CRPG, and the only RPG that has more annoyingly expansive level trees paths is PoE. And now I'm trapped in a time loop from Tazin to Trazin the Infinite. I'm just gonna say you're having a bad time. Are you having a bad time? Feels like you're having a bad time. Hip. What can we vote for? You can vote either with the Wow, with the flocks to give, with channel points on the wheel. Thank you, Ranzin, on that wheel. Or if you gift sub is 1 point, or if you sub yourself, it's 2 points. Ever expanding for higher tier subs because we are trying to get the Partner Plus. I know I don't think it's even called Partner Plus. I think it's just Plus program, but whatever. That's what we're doing. We're on month 2, so we're doing very well. Why is that an open zone? I'm gonna go here real quick. We're going for the peepee. We're trying to grow our massive, massive peepee. Huge, gigantic. What's on this side then? Oh, I can't go in there. Well, I can. Can I? I don't know. I don't know why this one has like an opening. I think I have to get there some other way. Get out of here. Oh, because I can do this now. Ah, yes, yes. No. What's up? PP. Apogea looks cool. Another hypo fan. I know Stiggy's thankful for another hypo voter. So make you can't hide it with a beer can. No peepily. Need your bike home in 30 degrees. Good luck. Godspeed. Don't die. Do I also switch with... I do! I switch with enemies. That's very nice. That's very good. That's very useful. Wait, so what does this do? Hold on. I don't know what it's opening. Oh, just the door? Maybe it's opening just a brilliant light? A brilliant light is being opened? Julie, hello! Found my new most hated work thing. Fixing... Hold on. Fixing vibe-coded shit. Sorry, now I was like, what was that? What was that emote again? I can totally see that, Julie. Yeah, having to deal with that. I can definitely see that. I'm so sorry. Stanchivanti, hello. You have arrived. Adios, hello. We 36 degree the next 4 days. I hate that. Is it also extremely humid? I bet it is. I bet it's humid as hell. I like this better than Magnet. Me too, because it doesn't beep. I think I might prefer this game over Seasons as long as I don't have to deal with the fucking magnets. I'm gonna be for real. That might be the deal breaker here. Do 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 do. Don't fight me. Don't fight me. Don't. What did I just say? And not even dropping a heart? Die. Where? Oh my god. Where does this even go? Is this an entirely new level? Oh, it is. All caps vibe is a BTTV mode? Yeah, that's why I was like, what is that again? I forget. We are. Hi Blade! Hello! I would like some Dignitas Lacobi. I need to poison a certain rich schmuck. And you need specifically Dignitas Lacobi? I don't think I have that one. I had the other one. I forget the name. But I have that one. What was it called again? It's like the dark leaves? I'm sure there's a gap in the market for a flower shop like that. Or like a plant shop like that. Oh, I need to take you here, don't I? Okay, hold on. Because are you maybe a fairy? Because I am kind of dying. I'm not feeling so hot. A bomb? What do I need a bomb for? Oh, I don't need a bomb. I need... I need the pots. I need the pot so I can go here. Because I can switch anything. Oh, but I can't push you. Okay. That's okay. What if I do this first? Oh, it can't go that far. I have to move you slowly. I'm sure there's a better way to do this. Ah! Jinzee, no. That kills people. There you go. I will of course poison the head archaeologist to prove once and for all that grave robbing is superior. They are the same thing. It depends entirely. It depends entirely on when you do it. It's a time frame situation. We've been over this. Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you for dying in a way that is actually helpful to me. Okay, so I can switch the pots to... No? I can switch the pots to... I need to get to that pot. Oh. Well, I'm still gonna throw these, because what if there's hearts? There's not. There's not hearts. It's okay if it kills a billionaire. It's so true. In fact, it's only valid if it kills a billionaire. Otherwise, what a waste of time. What a waste of a perfectly good poisonous flower. He's not an archaeologist, but a boss at the butchery who's a straight up cunt. Oh, that's even easier to kill. Oh, okay. It's one of these again. No. I need you. Oh, what? Oh, you actually can't hit them even if you know where they are. They have to be a different color or they're unhittable. Fucked up? Very fucked up, sir. Very fucked up. Hi, Duke! Zone. Hello, hello. I like the switcher thing. I know, it doesn't beep so much. It's perfect for that. It's perfect for not beeping. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, I'm not dealing with you. I think we're in front of, like, the boss room. I don't have the boss key. But there's definitely a boss room. I hope it wasn't the one chest I didn't pick up. I hope it literally is just a chest here. Julie, thank you for being in the chat. By the way, if you're in the States and you have 401k, you should be very angry and loud about it because Musk is stealing your retirement to fund his disgusting wealth. Okay, let's rob the bank. Let's honestly just rob the bank. What are they gonna do? Say it's a crime? And what about it? Oh, it's another of these? Okay, okay. I can go back and forth. I wonder if they actually do want me to... Hold on, I'm gonna kill these first. I wonder if they do want me to swap around with the statues. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Time to Newman in the office because rules are for chumps. Gave up the notion that millennials would get to retire years ago. Don't. That's how they get you. Don't let him get you. Oh, I fucked that up. I fucked that one up. I should have moved one less. Wonder if I can actually just go in a circle. I'm not a fan of the beeping in general. I'm not a fan of this beeping sound. It actually fucks with my head. While I was looking into Eurasian beaver reintroduction projects in Europe, I found that not only are their numbers growing in the UK, but they're also being proactively reintroduced to the Netherlands, Belgium, and also a big project just outside Berlin. They're also doing something with it in Canada. They have to, because beavers are protected here. Because it's their national animal. Just be drunk while robbing the bank, since being under the influence lessens the crime in Germany for some reason. Or at least pretend to be drunk. Quite a lot to do at the station I'm at, and the table is quite small. Sometimes meat or small bones fall on the floor and I don't have time to take care of it until the start of the break, or if I'm lucky to have some free time. First thing he said, when there's stuff on the floor, clean it up. Okay, let him clean it up then. Stan said I didn't have time since I have a lot to do. Stan says, well, so maybe the meat should go where it's supposed to go. Maybe he should lick it out. Maybe he should lick the meat. I think that's an option. He should lick the meat. Tell him to lick the meat. Oh, that's also not... No, that's not gonna work out, is it? I'm gonna... Okay, don't judge me. I'm gonna turn off the beeping. Just for this room. Because I don't know how long this will take me. And I don't want to listen to the beeping. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I can't deal with the beeping. I won't. I refuse. Oh, that does stop it. See, this is what I mean. Like, I'm gonna have to redo it because it's a bigger room. I have to redo it a bunch of times. Here, well, do we have other music on here? I think we do. Here, we'll listen to this while I do this. I do think you should always tell people to lick the meat in every situation. I just think it would be funny. I just think it would be funny. Oh, now it has to end there. That's my problem. It has to end there. You know what? Let's go up instead of down. Let's go up. There, that solves that issue, actually. Do 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 do. When we're done, satisfaction. Okay, now I do have to keep that one in mind. Hi, Marcus. Hello. Oh no, I fucked it up again. Oh, I fucked it up. That was almost good. It's not even that hard. I'm just overcomplicating it. Hey, Vargas, if he would have said the same thing again, I would have told him he had 3 options. Help me clean it, move the table, and take care of the massive heap of meat I had to cut, or piss off and leave me alone! My immersion, I'm sorry. But listen, I'm sorry, the beeping is a lot. Beaver protection in Canada makes sense. I need to ensure sustainability of the beaver tail supply. It's like, you laugh, but beaver tail is delicious. I fucking love beaver tail. And for the people who do not know what beaver tail, it is not actually the tail of a beaver, I promise. I think I did the same thing again, but I know this time. Groove is enough. I have to end there. There, that's better. Do 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 do. Okay, there we go. Now we can listen to the audio again. That was better. Fucking beeping. European beavers were hunted in near extinction, but the conservation and repopulation projects in Europe had gotten them off the endangered species list. All the way to least concern. That's nice. Wait, why were people even hunting beavers? Is their meat really good? Is it the leather? Can't reach my meat to lick it. Someone has to do it for me. Okay, ask Stunch's dad. Stunch's dad. Ask his boss. Well, you could ask his dad, but I don't know what the response is going to be there. Beaver tails are mostly an East Coast thing. We have them a lot here. We have that, like Beaver Tails itself is like a franchise, but they also do like pretend ones. It's a long donut. More like a flat long churros if I had to make a comparison. Somewhere in the middle of the US, there's a beaver tail food truck. Can confirm they're great, right? Fur and meat? Fur is waterproof. Oh, I did not know that. Their hind legs are quite meaty. There's a thing for their fur and glands for medicine. Well, we don't need that anymore. We don't need that now, so we have no excuse. Okay, I was kind of hoping to get a heart out of that one. Fur was used to make top hats. Oh! I think I heard about that. Not in like a fun way. I did not hear about that in a fun way. I heard about it in a sad, bad way. What? No, I didn't. We don't actually have beaver tails out the west coast at all? Julie! You should get those here. You should come over. We'll have beaver tails. Thank you. There we go. And then, wait, do you come past? You do, okay. Oh, well, that's just a jump. Or... Oh, I can't? It doesn't work on them? But that would be so funny. Oh, okay. So I don't have it here. So it must be up here then. Summer trip to see Jinzee? Yeah, come eat beaver tails. I love beaver tails. When my dad was over, I also immediately took them for beaver tails. Sorry, fairy. Necessary. I have a... Oh my god! You fucks. You fucks. I have a top hat that is made out of beaver fur, but recycled ones because you would never do that otherwise, obviously. Okay. Can I switch for these? Of course? Wait, what is the one down for? Oh, I guess if you want to go back for jumping. Do 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 do. Hey, Oh, that's this room. Please! Jinzee, do you hate this little guy? Doo doo doo. Wait, so yeah, it is here. Okay. It wasn't all at once. The UK, Belgium, and the Netherlands hunted them out around 400 years back. Germany and Austria only about 100 years back, with most of the species living in North Scandinavia. God, but beavers are so useful for the environment. I'm imagining a white panel van with some dude saying, "Hey, I want to come to my van? I have beaver tails." It kind of is. It's just not a white van. Seen a dressed beaver pelt on YouTube that was drying, and it's morbidly funny to me. They are quite rotund, so the pelts get stretched into circles. That's actually the case for a lot of pelts. That's kind of what a lot of pelts look like anyway. It's from late 1800s, early 900s, so I don't know. I would assume that you did not actually pay someone to shoot a beaver in the 1800s, such. Unless you want to tell us something. I feel like this one... Was this not the one that I could change? I thought mystery seeds could change these. But I must have been wrong. Clearly. Clearly I must have been wrong. Wait, but... How do I get here? Wait, huh? How do I get here then? Oh, I can't even use that. Wait, what is the point of being here? Wait, what is the point of being here? I don't think there is one. I lost... Oh, thank you. Oh, okay. I should have gone here first, clearly. Just a little confused there. Is it running? Is it lava gone again? It is. Okay. Well, I don't have speed seeds, actually. I don't have speed seeds. I was gonna say, is this even gonna be... Oh, no! Okay, but I can make that, I think. I just have to go properly. Beaver hats were... fur hats were a big deal. Then the demand ceased when silk hats were invented. Mountain men became wilderness guides and the like. Yeah, we don't need any more. We have like different hats. We have synthetic hats. Amber, hello! I'm falling into lava and we're talking about beavers. Beavers being reintroduced to the wilds. I'm an immortal until proven otherwise. Do you also have a beaver hat? In the States anyway? I got a pack of Pocky from the pantry because I'm still seething about that phone call. Enjoy your Pocky. I love Pocky. Eat your Pocky spitefully, yeah? Because the impact wasn't noticed for a couple centuries after in the UK and Netherlands and Belgium, it wasn't considered a problem. But those little dudes, they fixed so much ecological damage in the areas they've been reintroduced to. I know, like they... Oh my god, actually we watched a movie with Foe recently called, Oh, what was it called? Actually, I can look in Foe's Discord what it was called. Foe will know. It was called Hoppers. And Hoppers is literally all about how reintroducing a beaver or introducing a beaver at all into a natural like space will also benefit all of the wildlife around it. I actually did not expect to like that movie very much, but I quite liked it. I thought it was funnier than I thought it was gonna be. When I saw the trailer, it really didn't sell it at all. I was like, this is not interesting in the least, but yeah, no, it was kind of funny. It was actually kind of funny. It's what the lizard thing is from, the lizard. It's from that movie. Hi, Bowman. Hello, good time zone. We have beavers here. They were introduced fairly recently, and there are a few small populations that seem to be doing well. Amber, you're in the UK as well, right? Because that's where Septic is from as well. That's where Septic got his hyperfocus from UK beavers. They like flowing water, not on my watch. Oh, in Germany. Wait, Septic is also in Germany. Septic, which part are you talking about? Your UK home or your German home? New Hell just dropped. I saw an ad that was reprimanding me for my use of AI and it should be more responsible with it. You should be Blade, just don't use it at all. You got it. Beavers accidentally completed a project that some Eastern European country allocated a few millions to. Beavers are just better at it. Just put a beaver down if you want anything damned. That's where the lizard is from. Yeah, it's from Hoppers. And they have some really, honestly, Rain, there's a beaver in there, when they're not humanized. It's so cute. It has little beady eyes. It's very adorable. It's very plushy ready, I will say. If you guys like beavers, listen to my friend's band Belarus Beaver. Grindcore death metal about beavers. They just write music about beavers. Also, Rain, thank you for being naked in the chat. How did this data center our fault? Well, let's set them on fire then, I guess. Both! They're introducing him in both! Okay. Well, if you're ever going to the UK again, and I guess the Netherlands too, there will be beavers now. I do love beavers. Beavers are cute. It's a lot of Bavarian, but they're being heavily reintroduced near Me Too now. I mean, I guess if you want to restart a habitat, it makes sense to do it with beavers first. I wouldn't say they're like free labor necessarily, but they kind of are. And don't they love free labor? Ooh, that was very close. Oh. Okay. Ah, okay. Wait, I shouldn't have done that. That was a really bad idea. Should not have done that. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Oh no! Wait, no, it's fine? Oh! Oh, get absolutely demolished, weird little enemy creature. Oh, wait, this was way better. This is better than I thought it was. I thought this was bad. This is not bad. This is good. Oh, very nice. Okay. My bugbear with Hoppers and some other recent animated films is that the cinematography freaking sucks. Well, the action happens in like the central third of the screen, presumably for mobile phone advertising or something. Yeah, I do agree with that, Amber. I think they look, a lot of broad appeal movies look very flat recently. I think you have a point with that being probably for phone. Thankfully, there are still fun indie movies that are being made that do not have that issue. Because you wanted a cat video. I do love cat videos. The UK Beaver Project was a weird case of the Brits not being melancholy and actually expressing joy at the sight of the beavers. Well, who isn't happy when they see a little beaver guy? Beavers are adorable. Beavers are cute, constantly running across the road. I'm traveling by bike to work. Oh, we had a bunny here. I was doing garden stuff and I was out really early and there was like an actual rabbit. Not even like a bunny, it was like a rabbit, like tall ass ears. He did hop away because he doesn't like people, but like, I love bunnies and rabbits and such. Hi Rev! We talking about beavers? We are about reintroducing beavers to the wilds and how good that is. Not bad, not bad. Hi Snuggles, hello! The UK one stemmed from an accident because they were reintroduced by animal rights groups and a government initially wanted to kill them. What? And then they were like, wait, this works out really well. Maybe we shouldn't do that. Wait, hell yes, animal rights group? Whoever did that? What a good idea. Good morning, Vulcan. Hello. Good time zone. I hope you're doing well today. Speaking of reintroduced animals, we have wolves in Hamburg now. Hell yes. There was actually a case of a wolf attacking a woman in a city center a couple months ago, which is crazy. Yeah, wait. It's very interesting that they went into the city. Or is their habitat like tiny? I'm guessing it was a lone wolf. Good for the wolf. Yeah, get that. Get that food. Get that bite. Okay, let me jump. Hold on. I'm guessing I can move this. Maybe? Fairy! I can. UK golf and terrible initiatives, literally. Maybe that down. I'll be back when it is. Oh, Shadow, I'm sorry. If you don't get it back before you get to work, I hope you have a good day at work. It's just one wolf, but they've spread across most of Germany now and well into the Netherlands. Good. Yeah, I did hear about them moving into the Netherlands as well. But wolves are also really good for, I was gonna say the local climate, but I mean, yeah, also that. It's also really good for just local anything. Okay, now it makes sense to go. Oh. Oh no, I need to push, of course. I fucked up. I need to push it. As long as it stays, I guess it, as long as it stays. The locals took up arms and instead the government turned it into a scientific project, which the beavers aced, not only for themselves, but they also helped restore salmon, trout, water vole numbers, and helped reduce flooding. Yeah, that's what they do! God, I think it's very interesting when people who do not give a shit about animals normally, because they just care about money, realize that actually, sometimes just making sure that the environment is in a good state is also good for their money. Imagine that. Imagine just living harmoniously together. Truly. Truly the thought of all times. Well, I do have to push that one, but how do I get back? I could just die. I could just die if I want to go back. Yeah. This works for me. But I can't go back that way. So I hope it stays. I don't know if it stays. Actually, this also destroys it. Am I allowed to? Oh, that actually also kills it! I kind of have a boomerang now. Push it real good. The habitat is too small. Also, I'm surprised the massive boar population in Germany haven't attacked and or eaten anyone. Are boars in Germany as big as they are in that one place where there were like 30 to 50 wild boars coming at your kids in the garden or whatever? Are they as big as in Germany as that? I'm going to see the death of Robin Hood later. Okay, have fun in that case. Way better than working. You're right. Scotland wants to reintroduce wolves too, and also Eurasian bears. Hell yes. Scots are wild. I love them. They're wild and they're also right. They're absolutely correct. Sorry, bat. I do love bats also. Wait, how do I get back here then? Oh, I don't. Wait, how do I get back? I would have to go through here. Wait, can I go across? Can I? I didn't think about that. Maybe I can go across. But then I would also have to go back, I think. Do 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 do. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. No, because that would kill me there. Should I not be moving that this way? Oh, okay. I have to stay in here. I do have to stay in here. Hi, Mike. Good zone. Hello. Delicious friends, Jack. Hello. Scotland's gonna reintroduce mushy into the wild, as they should. You can never have too much mushy. You could declare war on the emus and lose. I was reading in on that, and it was actually not as dire as I thought it was. We dudes can go into the woods and choose a bear over the girlfriend that were some very weird weeks when that went through social media. I would also choose the bear. Because the worst a bear can do is kill you. Welcome back, Shadow! Really do hate it when 30 to 50 feral hogs that run into my yard with 3 to 5 minutes while my small kids play. That one, Jack! That one! I'm glad that you knew exactly which one I was talking about. There are boars that have at least 8 offspring once a year and can get huge. That's why it's a good idea to hunt them legally with tags. I mean, is that a bad thing then? No. Free boars! I remember saying a friend's place in Koblenz when I was a kid, and the police cordoned off the nearby forest and to blast out a boar warning on the mic because someone got gored while they were riding on their bike? What the fuck? They're probably really territorial then, right? So she can find her stone top. Scotland has claimed Miami, roller skates, and bagpipes? It claimed Miami? Wait, how did that... Roller skates? I get the bagpipes, but... The worst the bear can do is eat you. They eat you alive? Yeah, that's still not as bad as what a guy could do. What kind of bear? The big, hairy, cuddly animal or the big, hairy, cuddly man who cooks delicious food for you? No, that one's with Otter. Not like the emus planted a flag over a pile of humans, and more like the humans tried to fight the emus and then decided it was really hopeless and gave up. And also it was like super pointless. My other half in the UK, she gets these seed bombs from the local council that they encourage to throw in wild areas when out and about to help support bee populations. Oh, we got a little package of that. We threw that in the backyard. We actually have a lot of just like weeds everywhere. But you know what? A lot of the weeds look really nice. Because the front yard weeds, they became like this really nice purple bush of flowers. And at first I was like, well, should I garden? Should I garden this? But I don't think I'm going to garden this. I think I'm going to keep the nice purple flowers because they look really nice. And the bees love them. Poor problem is so bad you can hunt them without a license in Texas. Do they just repopulate in 2 seconds? Okay, wait. So how am I going to do this? So this one I probably also need to use. That's probably what they want then. Maybe? Thistle maybe? So it's not thistle. I do pull out the thistle because they get really like deep roots and they kind of get everywhere and then they get real thorny. It's like, I can take a picture of it, Branson, if you want. Maybe you can identify it. It's kind of got like really thin, wispy, branches? Not branches. The things that the flowers are on. Well, maybe they are branches. It doesn't sound branchy. Branch sounds too thick. Is that weird? Vines, maybe? Viney? They're like thin, viney, kind of sleek. Stem? Yeah, like thin stems. I'll take a picture. Maybe you know what it is. Scotland World Cup team next game is in Miami. The fans that were in Boston are now in Miami. Are they behaving? I think boars are just dicks. That's most territorial creatures. Best thing about legal hunting is it's not free. You pay money for your name to be entered. Oh yeah, they do it here as well. They do it here for the deer population. They go up north and then they go. Sometimes they actually get. They don't really shoot stuff well that often, but usually it's like a team and only a few of them actually get tags. So then they divide the deer. They're bee approved. How can you say no? Exactly. Hi, Susie. Hello. Jinzee throws seeds in yards. They grow flowers. Am I really a plant K? Yeah, I can only grow weeds. It turns out, Spider. They repopulate faster than they can be hunted, and they're smart and tough. Maybe I actually like boars. I like flowers. You do. You are kind of like my main plant K that I would ask plant questions of. That and when I text Danvers, what is this? How do I save it? I love flowers, especially specifically orchids and dandelions. I know you also have like a shelf, right? Like a plant shelf. Keep about 1 to 2 meters of lavender and it's very busy with bees and butterflies. Oh, maybe it's like wild lavender. Because we did have lavender bushes before, but they got kind of fucked up. The ones she gets from the council are carefully selected for the local biome. One of the unintended side effects has been that year-on-year exposure to these plants helps to reinforce against hay fever symptoms, while also helping local wildlife. Wait, it helps against hay fever symptoms? Maybe I should go sniff them. More bugs are hitting the windshields in these areas too. Wait, but that's a good thing, right? Because wasn't that an indicator, like no bugs on the windshield? Wasn't that an indicator there weren't any? To be fair, when I was younger, our windshield was like plastered with bugs. And that just doesn't really happen anymore. Judy and I have a lot of orchids. Mine are growing new flower spikes. Can they stab people? Divide and conquer. I swear my office is actually a different climate than the rest of the house because there are so many plants here. That's why I want plants, Julie. I think having plants in the house is like good for you. But I'm like, really allergic to a lot of things. And also the plants that I do have die. And Arwen eats all plants. So technically what I need is plants that are not toxic to cats, can grow in darkness because I have to keep it away from the cats, and don't need that much attention. Which is like, I think even cacti need need like sun. I can't have that much, turns out. Wild boars in the southern US are a huge problem. They're constantly fucking They're just constantly fucking. Those boars fucking all the time. Extremely destructive to property, crops, plants, and massive disease carriers. 40 plus known. Roughly 2 million a year would need to be killed to keep the population stable at 3 million. They aren't a natural animal in the habitats, though. Oh, they are invasive. I did not know that. How do I save this plant? You should give it who can care for plants to get a plastic one. See, that doesn't work if I want an actual living one. But I do have a lot of... These are all plastic. These are plastic. You can tell because they are green. It's too late, I'm sorry. More bugs is good, yeah. Rain, I'm sorry. But like, at least that means there's more of you. So that helps. Kind. Hi Lolo! Good time zone! It's a terrifying apocalypse. Should try an orchid since they're not toxic to cats? Wait, really? Why did I always thought that orchids were like super toxic to cats? What plant was I thinking of? What is the plant that's like super toxic to cats that people are always getting warned about? A freshwater planted aquarium. Nick wants an aquarium. He wants one in his room. He's been thinking about like the size and what fish he's gonna put in there. So would I have a good lurk? Some succulents? Yeah, do they not need sunlight? Foul orchids? May I suggest mushrooms? That's not what I want in my house. I don't want any mushrooms, I'm sorry, even when they're safe. Lego botanicals. Those are also not alive, I think, I hope. Sasue, hello, thank you for being in the chat. It's a green box with a grow light. I credit it for preventing the sad during the winter, given that I live in a mole hole. Yeah, actually, I could just put... I didn't even think about this. I could put plant lights down. You're right. Hi, Ellen there. Hello. Good time zone. They're very easy to grow in the water. Okay, so get an aquarium and maybe some lights. Orchids can actually be relatively low maintenance, but they do need a little sun. Yeah, see, all the places that I have sun, the cats are also able to get to. And I kid you not, Arwen will try to eat anything that even vaguely resembles a plant. She has tried to eat those. She has tried to eat the plastic plants. Failed miserably, but she tried. The hay fever thing is legit. It's immune reinforcements. And I won't have to die. Won't have to be death. Probably not. Hi, yo, girls! Hello, good time zone! It's immune reinforcement says there's very little deviation in the pollen release, meaning white blood cells don't need to adapt as much. Maybe I should sniff them. Well, I already planted them, I guess, so... We'll see. Poinsettias? Is that a plant? Lilies? Oh, lilies! It's probably lilies I'm thinking about. Ironically. Well, Lily actually does not eat any of the plants. Lily licks plastic. Lily likes to lick plastic. Any and all plastic. But she doesn't eat plants. He should get one. He should. Lilies and zzz plants are bad for cats. Zzz plants? Sleeping plants? Landlords are bad for cats? No, it's true. Landlords are bad for most things, I think. I swear I wrote lilies. No, wolves are also probably not great for cats, though. Farkas. Nick knows what's up. Yeah, he loves fish. He had fish before. Just like in the apartment, it was kind of a mess because we had 2 cats, so... But now we can keep them safe from cats because we can just like lift it up. He also wanted to have chinchillas again, but chinchillas are a lot of dedication in terms of setup. Like we have to get like this climate controlled, fairly large zone. But he also loves chinchillas. He used to have a chinchilla and he loves that they can hold things and they're so fucking cute. Marlene has one. I'm trying to get her to adapt to a vivarium enclosure. What's a vivarium enclosure? Fuck landlords. Get a little plant shelf? Yeah, maybe I'll try that. Collect chia pets? She'll eat those too. What are we talking about? Plant safe, not plants, cat safe plants. We're talking about Tyndall. Math. Hi Tyndall, good morning. Hello, hello. Come in. No, we were talking about how beavers got reintroduced and how good that was for like the environments. And that they're thriving. And wolves also. Yeah, nature and shit. Apparently sunflowers are safe for cats. Oh, those are actually Nick's favorite flowers. That would be perfect for him. Oh, what if I move the pot back here? Sorry, I'm not even like, I'm half thinking about the puzzle. Emily has tried to eat the plastic plants when we got rid of some. I found a bunch of little nibble marks. Yeah, and see, I think Arwen knows I don't want her to eat plants because she would also do it to get my attention. Like, she would nibble on the back one there, and then I'd turn around and she'd literally look at me like just that stare. Like, she wants something. She's not gonna tell me what, but she wants something. Attention for me to open the blinds? Who knows? Lilies will kill cats? Yeah, so I can't have lilies. Let the cat have a hobby? Like, she can lick all the plastic I want. I do think she's a little weird for it. We have a bunch of pothos cuttings in our big fish tank, and the shrimp love them. Wait, pothos are not like specific water plants, right? You can also have them outside of fish tanks, or are they like, do they need like a ton of water? Animals with hands are pretty cool. I know, if you give a chinchilla anything, it'll just like hold it. It'll just do this. It'll sit there holding it. But they need a lot of attention as well. Yeah, eat beat, and I hope you have a sleepy day today. Poinsettias are most commonly associated with Christmas time, at least in the US. Don't know about Canada. I don't know what they are. Let me... Poinsettias. Tia. Oh, those! Oh, they are very pretty. They are very, very pretty. I probably wouldn't plant them outside though, because there are some people who leave their cats outside, who like let their cats wander. So I wouldn't want anything outside to be cat unfriendly, just in case. I don't think they would eat it, but you never know. My cats go in my backyard. We also sometimes get other people's cats. Yeah, there's one cat who just roams the neighborhood, who has just been adopted as the neighborhood cat. He goes everywhere. Why is this song so good of him buffing this whole time? Supposed to be relaxing? That does sound relaxing, honestly. Mine haven't followed them away ever. If we let the cats into the yard, we would put them on a little leash. There's also a dog in the backyard. So the neighbors behind us are renting. And we've wanted to put a fence up, but the landlord is like super unresponsive. And the last time I talked to the renters, they were like, well, you can also like put up a fence anyway, and they'll be legally required to pay 50%. And that's true, but only 50% of the lowest quality material. So he would be paying 50% of like a chain link fence. So I'm pretty sure the landlord told him to say that, because that way he would only have to pay like maybe $100 for like a full wood fence. And like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna be petty. I am gonna stay petty. I'm not putting down a fence, buddy. You're paying half of a wood fence, or you can go fuck yourself. I am not that desperate for a fence. But the backyard kids, like, or the backyard's neighbors do have kids, so I don't know. They're gonna have to make work of it themselves. But that landlord, like, fucking sucks. They also didn't install a water softener for like a really long time. Other people lived there before, we talked to them. And I didn't even know this, but they lived there for like a year or maybe 2. And then new people moved in, and those people were like, hey, you should put in a water softener, which means that they have been like 1 or 2 years without water softener. And the water here is so hard, you could literally, dude, you could solidify it and beat someone to death with it. It's so hard. It is the hardest water I've ever had. Harder than we even had before. And I already couldn't drink that. So their pipes are fucked, is what I'm saying. Vivarium is an all-in-one ecosystem in a tank. Marlene has tropical fish that I'm trying to convince her to migrate to a larger tank that can support a mangrove area with some land that we can also put some crabs and terrapins into. Oh, that's like a really big commitment though. Like, does she have room for that? I don't know how big her place is, but that sounds like a really big, like, especially because that's 2 then. That's like 2 tanks. Or do you want like to have that giant ecosystem in the tropical fish tank, in the bigger fish tank? I've heard that the beaver reintroduction is destructive to some local crop fields, but broadly very positive in larger ecosystems. I'm gonna be honest, like at that point, I think it's probably better to just move the local crop fields. Pothos can grow not in the water, they're very low maintenance plants. So maybe I should try those. I think maybe I actually had a pothos and I also killed that one. But that one sounds like it needs some light. I'll show my bomb. Okay, Meepsy, go on. Go on, show it. Hi, Meepsy. They're still without AC. I looked at buying a bit, but it's still fucking insane. In the back of my mind, I've got a thought. Do I wait and see if I seriously want to get the fuck out of the US? Yeah. You don't want to move or make a commitment like that until you're like really sure about it. And knock on wood or whatever. Make sure you verify your setback distance 100%. Actually, I think, funnily enough, I think our neighbors on the other side made their yard a bit too small. I think they accidentally gave us a bit too much space. And the neighbors on the right did as well, which I think is very interesting. Stand your ground. Oh, I will. I can stay petty. Ziggy, have a good lurk. If you put up a fence, then how would you be able to yell at the kids to stay off your lawn? I don't actually really care if the kids are on my lawn. I'm not doing anything with the lawn. If they want to play soccer and use our lawn as well, go off. I'm honestly not bothered. The kids are not loud or anything. They're not, they don't bother us, so whatever. As long as they don't break anything and there's nothing in there to break. What if you use that water for baking? I can do both. Hard water or hard drugs? Neither. Neither. Don't come to Edmonton, you might parachute due to our water. The Prairie Provinces has the hardest water in Canada by a good margin. Yeah. I feel like I'm just not a hard water girly. I need it softened. I absolutely need it softened. And ours is like probably the hardest in Ontario. I was gonna die. I already had to filter it in the previous place we lived. For hats? Well, this is toxic to cats, but you can hang it from the ceiling. Oh my god, yeah! I was thinking about that before. About hanging plants. I completely forgot about that. Fuck the farmers? No, the farmers also need space, but like, you gotta be reasonable. I think more places should probably also adopt, like the stacked greenhouses, maybe. Same reason that so many tropical birds were wiped out. Oh my god, yeah, that does make me sad. Here in Germany, one could say the farmers are the terrorist armed the center-right group party. Oh, I don't really like look at that. I'll be so for real. Always be petty. Ours goes through limestone. Pretty big. She has a 3-bedroom UK semi-detached and her downstairs is all open plan, which looked cool initially, but the space needs to be broken up a bit. So we've discussed putting in a floor-to-ceiling Bavarian to break the space up. Floor-to-ceiling? Oh my god, yes, that would look really cool. I love those. And yeah, same on open concept. I don't like open concept at all because it's really hard to fill in. It's really hard to make cozy. Why are humans so covetous? I know. Can we stop coveting for like 2 seconds? Okay, I think I know what they want though. I think what they want is maybe this. Because then I can do this. I can do this. Okay, I can do it. I wasn't even thinking about the puzzle much, but I figured it out because I'm so fucking smart. Okay, there we go. Now we can go do the boss. It's been an hour. Now we can go do the boss. Don't fight me. I'm not here for fighting. I'm too small for that. I have to go take the stairs again. Don't fight me, bats. I can teleport. Fuck the corpo farmers! It needs an adjective? Which part? I like having my discreet rooms open. You like having your discreet rooms open? Oh wait, I just thought the cutoff there was like Twitch. What the fuck? Open concept is great, but no one works from home and you spend most of the day not seeing your family. Yeah. I just think it's not cozy also. You know, it's just not cozy. Like you can't go sit in the living room cozily. You're also sitting in the kitchen at the same time. And I don't want to sit in the kitchen. That's not what I was doing. I was sitting in the living room, bitches. God, give me my living room. Oh, I forgot that you existed. Tweet, tweet. Hi, Wall. Good time zone. The issue being not the bird feathers, but that hunters would wipe out hundreds of nesting bird colonies to get like 5 feathers. 5 feathers! Yeah, hunters. Hunters is right. The birds did not deserve all that. We were going on about types of gays, and if I weren't straight, I'd be a documentary gay. We all need to hyperfocus. The coolest one she has is an epistogramma. Oh, those are pretty. Let me ask what Nick had. He's probably not on break right now, but maybe he's on break. Honey, what fish did you used to have? Hi Clay, hello, good time zone. understand Fishfell's desire to have a kitchen that opens to the living room to see me while I cook and still chat with me, but otherwise, closed concept all the way. Yeah, you can always, like, still just have, like, an open door, right? Towards the kitchen and the living room. You want to with both? Pistos. I'd be a D&D gay if you were liking D&D or if you were gay. Which one? Still wiggling like Kermits. We all have our hyperfocus. Fish are a good hyperfocus to have. Okay. I will probably need to use this, I have to assume. There, now the music is gone, you're safe. Well, I can at least, I guess this shoots. Okay, so it is like, it's like a... Yeah. I don't want to fight your friend. How do you keep making new ones? Fucked up. Oh, I'm not doing so hot. Oh no! I was doing really hot for like 2 seconds and then I wasn't. Oh, I took my potion! I took my potion. I was like, wait, why am I not dead? I took my potion. I only took 2 hits too many. I'm gonna go find the witch again to get another potion because that potion just saved her, saved her life. Alright, that's a potion. I have my potion. My potion is gone now. Yeah, my potion is gone. Rip my potion. That's okay. That's what it's for. It's meant to be used. It's not meant to be held in my pocket forever. Essence of time. It reignites wavering hearts with a hero's burning passion. It sure does. Yeah, now the music is gone. Pedro Pascal gay? You're of a very, very specific line. We all are. The flying animals need to settle down. They were all over the place. Was the reason she got her house so cheap? The surveyors told her she needed to put in a new load-bearing support, which knocked the value of the property down. Initially, the mortgage company wanted to cancel. What the fuck? How'd she get out of that? I am remembering more and more. The ridge north of Nairu's house must be related to essences. Okay. North of Nairu's house? Let's teleport there. Yeah. Whoop. Yeah. The issue isn't as much creature-based garments as much as people will collect them and pay huge amounts for them. Collective demand introduces price spikes and massive overharvesting. Humans can't be trusted. Humans can't be trusted, period. Humans cannot be trusted. Wait, were you always here? Aren't you steak? I knew it, meat. How'd you like to hear a useful tip? Okay. You know the clock shop in Holodrum's Horon village, right? What about it? Dig around in the back of it. A friend of mine is there. Tell my friend this secret. I'm gonna have to load that up at some point. I have like 5 secrets at this point. Where did I write you down? Zelda secrets. Okay, so 5. That's secret, yeah, secret number 5. Behind clock shop. Clock shop. Okay. Remember this. Okay. 67B. **** T. Okay. Got it? Yeah. That's it. Monster. Absolute monster. We got hella mad and they relented eventually. We also had to increase the down payment from 10% to 25%. But it didn't get more expensive, right? Like, the mortgage itself stayed the same. You just had to put more in advance. Julie and wifey are going test driving this week and next week. Good luck, Julie! Although they won't bail the banks out. I left my friend buried behind the shop. Feel free to dig him up and say hi. Rev, no. Mike, thank you for being naked in the chat. You're shopping for a new car, but no big rush. Yeah, you asked about it before, right? Did you settle on anything you wanted to get? Because I'm guessing you did then. Oh, I could teleport in from there. I should do that. I should go into the secret shop. Was that here that I was doing that? Yeah, it is. Okay. This one. And then I will walk over there, and then I will move forward. I'm going to look at a bunch of options so we compare and contrast. Gotcha. I will never get tired of that song. I just won't. I don't even care. I don't care. It is a great song. I think it's like here. Like here-ish? Ding dong med check! I actually took my meds this morning. You can tell because I actually have attention spans. Time for reserves medicine. I'm going to hydrate. Hydrate also. Oh no, it's further up. Wait, how am I supposed to do that then? Like, is this fine? No, more to the left. Okay. My UK credit score is non-existent and my Shufa can't be The UK also has credit score? Ew. So the bank initially saw Marlene as being on a single income. Also, no, the price didn't increase and she got a much lower rate. Okay, then. Wins all around. Wins all around. Hey, buddy. I'm in your secret stash. Ooh. Oh, that's really expensive. I don't have that kind of... What is this? Oh, that's another ring box. Fuck. But I'm too poor. Oh, I hate being poor. I need like... 800? I need 800. Okay, well, fair enough. I need to get out of here. Credit scores are blind to humanity. I hate credit score. I think it's so ridiculous. Because I don't have any credit score either. If you're rich, you become hysteric, is what I'm hearing. And like, is that entirely untrue? I don't think so. Turns out if you're near a spicy, road noise and wind noise can really bother you, so we're shopping for a quiet, reliable car to replace our 2013. Is that why I don't like the road noise? Wants to help you move lots of cargo, but like, if you don't need to move lots of cargo, have to park in small spaces downtown. Yeah, you only get a big, like, van if you need it. Like, I would never need a minivan. And if I needed a van for something, just rent a van. I moved to Little Honda when I moved to Austin for small parking spaces. Yeah, like if you had a big car in the Netherlands, you're actually kind of fucked on parking spaces. Okay, wait, I do want it to be, I think, current day. Because I want to go see the lady? Yeah, and the lady is like over... Oh no, but I can't hit... Oh, damn, I actually did want to... I did want to fight her, but there's no room for her there. There's Sovereign, which I think is universal across the EU, so you can be in massive debt in Spain, but have a perfect 900 in France. Wait, France doesn't do credit scores, as far as I know. I'm pretty sure France... Does France not do the same thing as they do in the Netherlands, which is just like... Do you have any debt? Let me look at your, like, the last few months of your payments on your bank. Okay, cool. Essentially. I don't have much use for a minivan either, but I'm less against now thanks to a recent technology connections video. Yeah, but if you don't need it, you don't need it, right? Because I'm guessing they're also more expensive to get. I've caused you so much trouble, but I can't stand by as the world falls into darkness. Please rescue Naira as quickly as you can. I can't stand by. I'm gonna stand here and tell you what to do instead. Thank you so much. That really helps. It helps so much. My god. Okay, well I can jump here. I need lots of coin now though. Princess credit verification? Yeah, which is what the Netherlands does as well. She's just like, you cool? You good? Okay, cool. You're pairing bison? Let's hear it for an unfortunately extinct species. I didn't even know we had bison at any point. I need you to make that jump, buddy. I need you to do it. Don't lie to me, I know you can. Why aren't you making it? Am I crazy? Can you can make this. Am I a crazy insane person? Maybe I am a crazy insane person. It just seems so jumpable. I guess I'm crazy. I guess I'm insane. Can I blow this up? You look like you might be able to. No? Okay. Alright, let's change the time. Billionaire behavior. She needs a pep talk. Your tune echoes in vain. Oh, because it moves forward, doesn't it? I need it to be old-timey-wimey first. Okay, let's make it old-timey-wimey. Maybe I'm a little vain, but I like it to be cute and not a giant reticle on wheels. I like small cars too, I get it. They do look cuter. We did not do this a while, so golden sun. Golden sun it is. I think the main point of that video was that large SUVs are pointless. They're just for people who are afraid of being seen in a minivan. Do they feel like it's embarrassing? What's embarrassing about a minivan? You got something you like. Exactly. And a Far Cry 3. And a Nancy. Drew? Let me just stay on this page for 2 seconds. Drew. Ah, okay. There it is. Deadly premonition? You know me so well. You know what? I think I would enjoy Nancy Drew. I think it looks sufficiently silly as well, but also with a little bit of mystery. Minivan has stigma like soccer mom kind of vibe, but they're super practical for families. Do we just hate practicality? I'm gonna dig it. Ah! Do I have a seat? I do have a seat. Wait, let's... Oh no, wait, I think they grow depending on like how many creatures you kill. You guys got any rupees? Do you guys have any bigger rupees than 1? Goron! This is the home of the Gorons. It's terrible. The Goron Elder has been buried alive under some rocks. What do we do? Can I blow it up? Help! Hurry! The Elder will die if we don't hurry. If only we had a bomb flower. I have a bomb, not a flower. Gorons alone can't dig him out. If we had the legendary bomb flower, we could blast the rocks away. I got you. I come stacking bombs. What? Do I need a bigger bomb? Do I need to upgrade my bomb? Stop it. Really? Okay. Let's move time. Maybe there's a bomb flower in the future. You can cart around strays and cat food and carriers? Oh, apparently I can't change it here. Bears and otters are different types of guys? Yes, they are. Pop culture-wise, minivans are soccer mom cars. Do that thing where Link uses the item he just found to defeat the dungeon boss, because it's always so smart to keep the only thing that can defeat you in your own house? Wait, the thing where Link uses the item he just found to defeat the dungeon boss, because it's always so smart to keep you— Oh! You know, that's like a past backseat. I already did that. I feel that counts. I'll do it again next time. You know what? In the next dungeon, I will definitely use that backseat. I'm gonna do it even harder. In the future, the Elder is dead. Okay, but like, maybe I'll find like a bomb. I can use a bomb for some other time. Thank you for being the first person to use the backseat pass, actually, Yokals. You are the first and only one. Actually, I forgot to mention this to the mods, but mods, since we have that redeem now, aggressively time out backseats from this point forward, because we have a pass for that. Can't just walk around asking people to rupee you? Yeah, I can. Hit me with a rupee, not in the eye. Get to be a little bit less afraid on the road because your car will be the winner, probably. Picked a good one of my favorites. Going to have trouble when I eventually need to get another car. I want one with a manual transmission that isn't a sports car. I learned to drive stick and have always liked it. I think you can still get stick. I think you can like tell them you want stick. Potentially. Best use of a minivan was the award-winning game show Cash Cab. Oh, isn't that actually in Canada or am I crazy? Because I swear I've seen it in Canada. Hi Jeff, good time zone. The backseat pass? It's a backseat pass. It will allow you to backseat and you will not get timed out. It's 500 bits. You can pay to boss Jinzee around now. My kangaroo is still there. That's so sad. Okay, I have to move a little to the side so I can actually enter this dungeon. What if Link just killed all the things? I guess in that case, there's not much I can do about that. It's also not a guarantee I'll do what you say. But you won't get out, you won't get timed out, and I will read it. for a cool 600 seconds. My conspiracy theory is that larger cars are actually only there for a company to sell you more car. More car for your car, still 4 wheels. What if 2 wheels? What if bike? Is this Koji Kondo music? I have to assume it is, or at least based on it, right? Oracle of Ages. Who made the soundtrack? No, Minako Adachi and Kiyohiro Sada. So it is actually different people, but I think the originals were still made Koji Kondo, like what it's based on. Subject's like, how does this work? How does this work? If you have the show mod icons on, by the way, Septic, which you don't have to do any modding if you don't want to, I promise. But if you have the mod icons on, they'll be next to a name and you can just like press the delete message one, which does not have a timeout. Wasn't me, I swear. I can actually see who does what. Tried to yap the boss to death yet? Yes. Didn't go anywhere. But it was the attempt that mattered. Is that gonna have a bomb flower in it? All the Goron are, I guess, dead. Are all the Goron dead in the future? Oh no, here you are, hello. Ever since that big pig, the great Moblin, came, we haven't been able to grow the Goron's famed bomb flowers. Not the big pig. I can't believe the big pig has done this. What about over here? Is there also a big pig? Any big pigs? These are still Goron. Some weird building suddenly appeared here on Rolling Ridge. Some guy called the Great Moblin built it. I wonder if it's the same guy as before. Wait, I want to see the other one. Because I blew him up a bunch of times. Actually. Larger consumer vehicles exist because the larger the vehicle is, the less they have to adhere to fuel economy regulations. Wait, really? I didn't even know that. Good luck, Branson! I bet it's a boar. I like pig StarCraft streams. Well, there's a pig in this one. You could play this game. See more pig. Oh, they loopholed it. I see. Except for the one timing we had for the lulz. I mean, have a gas Vulcan. Whereas the mobile one has a default timeout value of 5 minutes. They all do. If you just press the timeout button itself, it'll, I think, always be 600s. Which is really long, honestly, as a standard. That's why trucks in the US have gotten larger and larger. Oh, wow, that backfired. A young boy brought bomb flowers to Rolling Ridge. Thanks to him, bomb flowers are now the product that makes Rolling Ridge famous. Can I have one? Who's the young boy? Is it that guy who's also on the quest to save the world, but is doing a really bad job? Oh, hello. No, it's rupees. Well, I will take 50 rupees. How lucky! It sure is. Now I can buy another ring box if I want to. But I need a lot more. I want my piece of heart too. I need another 500s. Oh. Do 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 do. Rolling Ridge is in an uproar now with the great Moblin here. Well, have you tried firing him into the sun? That's never failed me. Okay, yeah, there's Moblin. Where am I? Oh, there I am. What the fuck? Drop coin, please. Drop coin. Oh, is this where... Can I move it? No, because I'm already moving forward. But that's probably where the dungeon is. Looks dungeony. Don't just ask people to give you young boys. That's how you end on a list. Well, I don't want the young boy. I want his bomb flowers. He's still a pig. Eat him. Okay. Apparently being on the list does not lead to any consequences. Turns out. Only took 2 pinches of shredded cheese. Gave him cheese? He must be having the best day of his life right now. Okay, it literally looks the same, I think, as the as the one in Seasons. Rude. Great Moblin's Palace. It sure is. What about here? First, wow. First of all, oh, this is going terribly. What's over here? A heal! I did need one, thank you. It sounded worse. Well, I don't know how to fix that. He's so brave. It's a tree in my neighbor's yard. It's dead. It looks like it would make an epic slingshot. Have you asked him if you're allowed to just do the slingshot? Ow! Fuckery. Give me your bum flower. I need it to save the world. Surely you understand. Well, I'm probably gonna have to throw bombs at him again too. I don't have a boomerang. I would like one. What? This is bullshit. This is bullshit. First of all, this is bullshit. Oh shit, you do multiple. And then 3? Oh yeah, you do. Okay. 1? Mario-ass looking dungeon. Fine, I'll jump instead. No one lives there, someone owns it, and I tried to fixing it up but gave up? I think that means you legally own it. I think it's yours now. They literally do have the Mario fish though. Like, tell me that's not the piranhas from Mario. And I can't even kill them. I'm not allowed to use the killing. A ring! Is it a speed ring? It must be a speed ring. These are all bombs. What does that tell me? There's nothing bombable here. At least it doesn't seem like there's anything bombable here. I have to assume I need the ring. Otherwise, why is it all the way up here? Unless there's something down here? Oh, there is! Okay, maybe not. Maybe I don't need the ring. Maybe the ring is superfluous. No, don't do it. I'm a really violent psychopath. They are! They're Mario fish. Check the YouTube for various beaver instruction video. There are a number of them, only some of them AI. I like that DuckDuckGo has a way to just say, I don't want to see any AI. Makes me very happy. Are you gonna fall down if I bomb you? Not even. Is it gonna... Nope. Now I know what the bombs were for. They must be stuck to the ceiling. Do 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 do. They did share assets, so yes, actually it is in fact a Mario-ass dungeon. They're like, why make a new fish when we already have this perfectly good fish? Understandable. Take a pic on the slingshot tree. It's white and looks like skulls on it from a distance. Wait, that's a really good tree though. I hope they never cut it down. Wait, so like... I don't want to go... Maybe I do. Maybe I do need the ring. Because it'll just fall down again, won't it? I didn't find anything new there. I should get the ring appraised. And actually, I have enough to then also get another ring. Get another box. Hey, ring guy. Is that what I need? Start using DuckDuckGo and still haven't put the extensions on it? It has extensions? First, the new edition of 40k, now the Steam Summer Sale in 2 days. It's in 2 days? I don't have Steam Summer Sale money. The protection ring. Damage taken is always 1 heart. Yeah, but okay. If it's always 1 whole heart, what if it's less? Don't want that. Armor ring? Damage taken is down and sword damage is down. But I'm a glass cannon. I've appraised all your rings, so I don't need that. Those were terrible. That was awful. Why did you make me go here? Jinzee, nobody made you do shit. I know. Oh, and I don't have a tree. No, I don't want to go anywhere. I want to go back. I went here for no reason. Maybe this time it won't fall down then? Maybe it'll just not do that? It also survived the storm last year? So really good? All its tiny branches were blown off. Aww. Oh, baby. I want to put BTTV, etc. back on. Oh, I still use Firefox. I use DuckDuckGo only as a search engine. I didn't even know that DuckDuckGo had an entire... I was gonna say operating system. That's not what I meant. An entire browser? I was not aware. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Jinzee, stop it. Sorry. Alright, let's try that again. Whatever it was. Wait, no. I gotta do this. Wait, no. Yeah, no, because I don't have a bomb flower. Do 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 do. US has mental tariffs on their editions currently. Oh, for the Warhammer stuff? Looks like summer vacation is over. Finally made it through the long-ass tutorial of Kingdom Hearts 2. I think some random Twitter account is pretending to be you. It's going by the handle PD Jinzee with a picture of you post-its? I don't use X at all. I still have PB Jinzee on there, but only... What the fuck? As a rule, I will never DM you anything. I don't DM people. Period. Let's see. Yeah, that is... Also, okay, I'm sorry. If anyone actually sees this account and goes, yeah, that's Jinzee, first of all, you clearly don't know me. Because, like... The post history? Hi, wave emoji, can we be friends? Another post is, wave emoji, what's up? Also, this is from 2024? If you are still on X somehow, I will never log into it again. But if you are on X, yeah, report that one, because it's not me. Who the fuck thought this was a good idea? But why are people also following that? Those must also be bots. There's no way they're not bots. They are atting Texas Tech Facebook. Girl, like, okay, obviously, don't interact with the account otherwise, but yeah, anyone who knows me, anyone who's ever seen any semblance of my content, should hopefully know that that is not me. If anyone ever asks you to go on Telegram, not even just me, like this is not even just me. anyone ever in the history of the world, if anyone ever asked you to go off platform, especially Telegram, but also Discord DMs, if they ever ask you for money, personal information, contact information, any of those things, ignore it. Block, report, it's always fake. Like, there is not a single person, like a legitimate person who works on the internet, who is kind of normal, who is gonna ask you for any of that stuff. Like, if I'm ever in trouble and, you know, let's say I am on an airport, like, I'm stuck on the airport, you need to give me $300 or I can't leave the airport. I'm not gonna DM a random person, okay? I'm gonna DM my dads. I'm gonna call my dads. Like, fuck, I can't believe people literally do this and, like, hope to get something out of it. Ain't no way. Thank you for letting me know, Cryptid. I appreciate it. Zendigo, thank you for letting me know. And I'm sorry that they DM'd you at all. Because what the hell is that? Looks like my summer vacation is over! Antir! Have you considered getting good rings? Hey? Twitch stole over an hour of Oracle of Ages content by me not notifying. We did the dungeon. Tyranid, I'm so sorry. We one-shot it, but we did drink a potion. Been days I knew that it wasn't Jinzee. I literally never. I will never be on Twitter. That's like strike one. But also a good way to check these things, like if you really aren't sure, go to whoever it is, like for example me, go to my main channels. Like go to my Twitch and you will see that I don't have Twitter linked. Like any kind of actual official thing that I use will generally be linked somewhere. So if you don't see it linked anywhere, that's already a very easy flag. Do that from Gate, absolutely. That's what I mean, right? If you know me at all, you'll know that's not me. But I appreciate it. Thank you. But if you DM us with the message, I will never DM you. I will not even do that. Like the only time I DM is on Discord, and it's because I'm replying to a DM. Or if I'm like contacting a friend directly, but like not people who've never met me. My first contact will never be a DM. My first contact is always through something else. Sounds like Jinzee. Blink twice if you need help type-posting. They want to take down fake accounts. Twitter isn't interested in reducing their user base. It's got your Twitch handle on it. Yeah, I kind of figured, but I do, that's the thing. Even if people were confused, because I have old videos that probably still link it, that would still be there. What is their handle even? Oh, I wonder if they would have removed mine, because like, I did remove my Twitter, obviously, and then I remade it with the same handle. So I wonder if that's still there, because like, I made that, yeah. I made that one, and it literally just is, I'm on Blue Sky now. That's all it says. Because sometimes people will still find a link to my old Twitter on like really old videos, and I didn't want people to go there and find like someone made an account there, took the handle, and is scamming people. Because that would give it legitimacy. I didn't even know you that well or seen much. I knew it was bullshit when it was on X. I would just never be on X. Which one's the real Jinzee? I can't tell. Septic, shut up. What even is Telegram for in a legit sense? It is I guess a messaging app as well, but their whole thing is that the messages are encrypted. The reason people try to get you on Telegram is also that it's encrypted. It doesn't keep message history. So it's like the shadiest place to be, essentially. It's for drug sales, yeah? Like that, among other things, crypto scams. It's just the scam platform. Glad to see a real kind of the sea of bot art account. I love that there's one comment like that. Shut up. Really? Stunch. Ain't no way. They said if I sent them $1,000 to get access to their inheritance, they would give me $1 million. You mean that's not true? I would also DM my dad about that. Gonna lurk around, but I had to pop in and try to tell you. No, I do appreciate it. You have a great day, Zendigo. Built off of Signal, and culturally, Telegram is Russia's alternative to WhatsApp. Yeah. Also, don't move to WhatsApp. Don't move to anywhere off sites. ever. Switch hook is such a cool twist on the hook shot. I was so happy to render that it wasn't the magnet gauntlets. Jinzee! My first contact is over carrier pigeons. I love pigeons! If I ever see the ... appear on the side of Discord for Jins, it's because I'm about to be the riot act. Like, I only ever reply to your DMs as well. I don't really have... If I have something to say, I usually will just say it on the Discord out loud, unless it's like, hey, we need to talk. That's not a good DM. I'm guessing someone hijacked your Twitter if yours was PD Jinzee. No, it was PB. That's probably why they did PD, because it's an upside down B. Like, it's a reverse B. You gotta be careful these days, but that one... I guess I'm not too worried about that one. Because, like, the people who know me will not actually think that's me. And the people who I scam otherwise, I'm like, I have to wonder why you would even respond to this person you don't know. It's harder for law enforcement to find out what's going on here. There, for better or for worse, yeah. I can print screen it for you? No, that's okay. Apparently Twitter doesn't care now. Twitter will leave fake accounts up. And I'm not really surprised. Gonna head out the real world. Andir, enjoy your hot pots. What did Jinzee DMs been asked for $1,200 in gift cards because she needs help? What if I ask you to Western Union it specifically? It's because I get overstimulated. Understandable. I will allow it. How you doing? I'm framing. I'm doing alright. I've just been told I'm being impersonated on Twitter. Big surprise. You know what I am surprised about? Is that it's a 2024 account and that they're still active. That I am a little surprised about. You'd think that they would understand it doesn't work, but now I'm wondering then if it does work. I'm hoping it doesn't. I'm hoping nobody ever sent that account anything. Because that would be kind of messed up. Here's Western Union and Winces. Yeah. When I was a kid, I did not know about that, but someone actually did try to scam me about it. And it's very fun. Oh, fun. I don't know if funny is the right way to say it, but this was on World of Warcraft and someone, an old raid leader, not my most recent one. The one when I started. Oh, why did I go back? The one when I started with WoW, he was going to quit and sell his account and everything. And he was like, yeah, it's because I got cancer, so I'm selling everything. And I believed him because I was, what was I, 15 at the time? I was very young. And I believed him, but I had no money. So I was like, yeah, look, I'll try. But they mentioned Western Union. Like, I'll try to see what I can do, but like, I'm poor. I'm literally a baby. I'm 15 years old. I have no money. But then someone else asked me if they thought it was trustworthy. And I was like, yeah, because I didn't know any better. So then they sent him money, and they sent him like $1,000. And I have to wonder why someone would ask me if it was trustworthy. Because I was a baby. They knew I was a baby. Don't ask me that question. So they gave him $1,000, and I still think about that sometimes because I'm like, now I think it was probably a scam, and I feel really bad about that. Like, I still feel very bad about that in general. All right, wait, do you look like I can blow you up? Like, clearly if someone can spend $1,000 on someone they don't know otherwise, they're probably fine. But I do feel bad about it. Because it was clearly a scam. You can probably vibe code a scam account pretty easily. Yeah, on Twitter even more so because they don't care. Okay, nothing else is blow upable. My favorite scam call is that you're... Oh, sorry, I was under attack? Thank you. Your social security account will be cancelled. Press 1 to speak to your representative. Yeah, I just gotta I gotta cancel you as a human being living here. Possible good ending somehow? Some creep tried to send you dick pics, but sent it to the spam account instead. They can't. My DMs are closed everywhere. My DMs are closed absolutely everywhere. I think Instagram, you can't really close it, but I am also not on Instagram. My Instagram account still exists, but I just don't go on it. People have tried to send me dick pics there, but if you think I'm opening an image that someone sends me, you're out of your mind. Dimvert, hello! Thank you. Me to tell me that my framed message from Hassan Piker asking for money so he can fly out to see George Soros and Bernie Sanders and help the left was all just a scam? Septic, I have terrible news. I have terrible, terrible news. I'm still waiting for my protest checks. I had a bunch of Indian scammers call me from Swedish numbers last year. It was fun. Apparently I have a crypto account with $5,000 on it. I didn't even know I had. So I told that specific scammer I don't do crypto and she called me poor. Oh god, they always get so mad. They always get so mad. I didn't even go here. I'm pretty sure. I want to go get rid of the Great Moblin, but I can't roll fast enough to get there. Long ago, on top of this ridge, there was a tree that had seeds that made you go fast. Even a Goron could roll at great speeds. Yeah, but I can't... Buddy, just press the button, I guess. What? Just press the button? Huh? Oh, well, yeah, that is... I guess that's nice. Can I blow something up here? That's in parallel. I need that tree. I'm confused now because I thought I needed a bomb flower. But I can't move time forward here, and then I'm just gonna fall down again. So what do I do about that? That's such a good question, Jinzee. Let's go here. Did I go here before? Oh yeah, I did go here before. Make a lot of money if you don't have morals or empathy. So that's my problem. I gotta work on that. I don't even send pictures of Dick Cheney. Is that worse or better? I try to waste scammer time as much as possible, so I roleplay someone who doesn't speak English well and has a heavy Malaysian accent. And my record is 12 minutes of wasted time. I don't pick up the phone. There's so many of them. I just don't pick up the phone anymore. Do 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 do. Can I pick you up? A teleporter! This one. Excellent. I also asked her if the computer or the number would come up to their Microsoft computer office in Stockholm. She said yes, and I looked it up. Apparently their Stockholm office is in Scania. It's called something like Agda Svensson 70 years ago. She didn't look up her lore. If she'd looked up the lore, maybe she would have scammed you successfully. That's on her, not committing. Do 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 do. Jinzee, stop it. Okay, sorry. Do you guys got any bomb flowers? Oh my god. Any bomb flowers? Oh, it's the speeds! Now I have the Pegasus seeds. Okay. No! Damn. There goes my chance at the witch again. I'm sorry, witch. It's credit, it's free money! The unsolicited Dick Van Dyke pick? Okay, but Dick Van Dyke with the accent, though. They're popping his ass. I use the prepaid, I don't get any scam calls because nobody knows my number. Nobody's supposed to know my number, but they do anyway. Because every single website that you order anything on will now also want your phone number. Why? Because they have to tell the carrier. Oh, shut up. Can someone scam me? No. I wasted her time for about 30 minutes and she told me to hang up since I called them. I did not and she hung up on me. Just leave it to the side. Just pretend. Is something supposed to be here? Huh. Maybe something will be here. Later down the line? Let's change the time again. They disabled Ace Attorney, but not the spam accounts? I've had to block at least 20 to 30 fake VTuber art accounts in the last 4 days. This is why I'm not on Twitter, because Twitter fucking sucks. It's literally a Nazi bar at this point. There's nothing you can do there that you can't do better elsewhere. Like, the engagement is also fake. Because every time someone's like, oh no, I gotta be on Twitter because for my job, and like 90% of it is bot accounts. It's like, okay, are they gonna buy your stuff? Are the bot accounts gonna buy your stuff? I don't think so. One day companies won't be able to sell your information. Yeah, well, I mean, it's already illegal. They just don't care. Do my Malaysian accent on Saturday for you? I will record it for the spam accounts. Nazis, bots, and porn. That's all Twitter is. Oh, don't forget the AI! Study was done that said 80% of Twitter was bots. Yeah, and the rest is all just like bait accounts and scammers. Zoomers experiencing Sitter like millennials experience Facebook. The cycle continues, truly. But like almost like Sitter is almost worse. You're that meddling boy! Well, this time things won't go the way they did in a Lordrum! I've gone to great trouble using the bomb flour I stole from the Gorons. Taste my bombs! Come on, fool! Okay, well, oh, right. I can just pick it up. Sorry. They have tiny bombs. He's actually hurting me because he has friends now. I have to hit him. Yes! You're gonna throw it back, but that's okay. I got hit, but that's okay. Oh no! I dropped it. I dropped my bomb! And I don't have a witch's brew now. I should just hold it longer, I think. Right? Yeah, I should just hold it longer. It's like, oh, I have to throw it twice. No, I don't. How's it going for you there, buddy? Oh, shit! The bomb also making me drop stuff is so evil. I hope he builds another little house and I'll blow him off again. No, it can't be. Why me? You know why you. You know why you. Hey guys. I don't know who you are or where you're from, but thank you for getting rid of the great moblin. That wretch was keeping us from growing bomb flowers. Now we can grow bomb flowers without any worries. Take one as a sign of our thanks. You got a bomb flower. Handle it with care. Now that I think about it, long ago a young boy saved the Goron Elder. Maybe you can be like that boy. We won't get pushed around the next time a guy like the Great Moblin comes around. Thanks! Is that true, or are you lying to me? I know where to use the bomb flower. You don't have to tell me. Buddy, I know. Snake! Your name has appeared in old Goron tales. The legends tell of a great hero who saved the Gorons in their hour of need. What could this mean? I'm gonna need this thing to pay me 500 bits for backseating. It was illegal until net neutrality was abolished in 2016. It's because we don't get to have any fun, clearly. The last minute went something like this. Hang up since you called us. No, I didn't. So you hang up. No, you hang up the phone. No, you hang up the phone. No, you hang up the phone. You guys were in love. I get my opinions from Twitter, as in whatever they are complaining about there. I'm the opposite of that. My turn for meetings. Bye, Vulcan. Good luck. His Sitter now looks like a shithole though. Facebook is white, middle management quietly tucking their clan masks into the drawer when company comes in, but also your grandma is there and she wants to know if you'd like to have some of the cake she just made. All the voters are on Facebook. For now. I think a lot of people are still on Facebook because their family's on Facebook. Because that's why Nick is still on Facebook. It's because like his entire family's on Facebook. Okay, so Nick for... Speaking of Nick and fish, I asked this earlier. So he had tropical, not saltwater. He had albino bristlenose plico, a breeding pair of cribbinenses, a breeding pair of angelfish, black ghost knifefish, dwarf neon rainbow fish, and those were his last fish. He had more fish before that, but those were his last fish. Such a lame excuse, migration time. Yeah, I'm also not on Facebook either way. Even when I people have asked me to be on Facebook, it's like, no, I'm good. I don't even have an account there. I deleted it long ago when my exes kept finding me there. Like my ex-boyfriends kept hitting me up there. I was like, you know what? Bye. I love yellow paint. I love that you can't pause in Dark Souls. I love the Snoo Star Fox voice acting. I've abandoned Facebook and Twitter as platforms fully, entirely. My family can't talk or text, but they can Facebook like a motherfucker. Honestly. He has good taste. Of course he does. He's married me. I only use Facebook to keep track of festivals and gigs, otherwise I don't. Yeah, I do hate that a lot of places, like stores, use Facebook. That really kind of pisses me off because I want to know when your game trade is. Tell me when your game trade is. I only use my Facebook to see new chainmail ideas, weaves. I follow some cool people. I've unfollowed the vast majority of my family. Still friends, but I don't see their stuff. Yeah, like what are they going to say? Nonsense. I've been posting to Instagram and it posts to Facebook. It's how I grudgingly do voter stuff. Yeah, I don't do Instagram either. Instagram is so whack too. They can now scrape your photos for AI, so I don't put my pictures on there anymore. The ones that are already there is like, alright, fair enough, I guess. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what they were gonna tell me. So, wait. Oh, my seeds are up there. I hate Instagram, truly. It's all meta, yeah. Don't redirect me to your Facebook business page. It smells bad there. Make your own YouTube. Make your own fucking websites. I do the Facebook off my phone, so I don't usually just casually scroll through it. Still occasionally use the browser to visit the website version. Sucks, but like a lot of people suck. It's just that at this point, it's just not the vibe. It's just not the vibe for me. Will it ever be the vibe for me again? Probably not. Wait, why did I jump here? Oh, I was gonna say. Let me go places. Let's put this one here then. Oh no! Oh no! Wait, I did press jump. Oh no! Jinzee, stop saying oh no. No! Wow, that's just very rude. That's very rude, and how dare you? Really? Hold on. Not this time. I just wanted to see if there was something there! There isn't. There is nothing there. I had to know. I had to know for sure. Zuck and Musk, I swear, the same guy in different bodysuits. Have we ever seen them in the same room together? Only business side, never personal stuff anymore? Yeah. I wish Nick's family would get off there too. Everyone in my immediate circle have iPhone and we just message there. People in my gaming hobby learning circles use Discord. I tried to get people on the Discord, but they're just not for it. Not that Discord's like doing any better. I have training at work. AI has started to record voices and when they call people they know, you know they use your voice? That's why I don't talk anymore when I pick up the phone, man. A lot of people going back to Etsy because keeping up a website is apparently expensive, but so is Etsy. I don't know that Etsy is a better choice because, like, Etsy... How do you even get found there in all the slop? Kind of have to know the person and then go to their Etsy to be sure it's not a dropship. And then even then I don't really trust it anymore. My buddy finally came to court after 5 years. Etsy's a shithole at the moment. Etsy sucks now. It's just filled with air stuff and dropshipping. Yeah, and it's all... I was really sad because I thought Displate was good, but Displate does its... Displate the fucking does it too. Like, I was really sad to find that out. I don't know why I found out so late, but yeah, Displate does it too now. And I was like, come on! Jinzee answers her phone in Dutch. Then they'd use it to call my dad. Hi, Austin! Hello! Dropshippers are everywhere. Me dropping off the... Oh no, it's now gonna do that. I gotta find a heart, so it won't do that again. Oh no! That's worse. What if I just die? Oh no, wait, I don't have a teleport here. I can't die. I should definitely not die. I do need to go to Goronland again. Wait, I'm... in Goronland? No, I'm not in Goronland. Only I still have my potion. Got their own Steam green light. Oh my god, Steam? There are, like, Ronnie ran into this issue recently. Where Steam is now just, like, sometimes not disclosing AI because they have to do it themselves. Like, the companies have to tell you that they're doing AI, and some of them just don't. So one of the games Ronnie wanted to play had AI in it, but it was nowhere on the Steam page. And it's like, come on! Give us literally anything at this point. And I made a Blue Sky post about that because I was honestly pissed about it. Like, I was honestly pissed about it. Because you have to disclose it, but they don't. So if the post I made, I actually had to mute that post because the post blew up. So clearly other people feel very similar. But what I posted was, there are straight up too many Steam games using AI without disclosing it at this point. If AI is inevitable, why is it so toxic to your sales to just tell people you use it? Much to think about, right? Like, if everyone has to use AI, and you definitely can't game anymore if you don't embrace AI, why is it that everyone who uses AI is trying their damnedest to hide that they're using it? Like, we know why. It's a rhetorical question. We know exactly why. But, like, much to think about regardless. It's pissing me off, Robert. If the game doesn't tell Steam, Steam doesn't know. Yeah. I bought something from Displayed in the pandemic era, some Berserk plays that fucking slap. I know! Please have to help me grow. I have Displays too, that's why I was pissed off. These different accents when it's not someone I know. If it's a number I don't know, I don't pick up. And if I pick up anyway, I don't say hello now anymore. I just like, until they say something. So workarounds. Yeah, Septic. I was excited about Amsterdam 1666. I was like, oh my god, that game actually looks so dope. And then they were like, haha, sorry, we didn't tell you it was AI. Oops, oopsie whoopsie, oopsie baby. Our bad, please still buy the game anyway. And like, no. If you try to hide you're using AI, I am not gonna buy your fucking game. Fuck AI! And it's not even the— oh my god, a snake! That's how it feels when there's a fun game I want to play and there's AI in it. It feels like digging up a snake. Actually, I don't need to do that. I can just go here. Do 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 do. Did I even go here before? Wait, maybe I never even went here. Do 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 do. You humans are looking stranger every day. What happened? God, tell me about it. I tried the demo and it was not very good. Well, I guess in that case, now we know why. Listen, I'm gonna be so for real as well. Like, outside of all of my objections to AI, and there are so many, if a game dev uses AI to make any part of their game, I just have to assume they didn't have a vision. And if you don't have a vision for your game, why am I paying money to play it? Like, girl, you didn't even know what you were doing. Why the fuck would I care? It's the same thing as when people use AI to write books. Like, you didn't have a story to tell. You couldn't even be bothered to write the story. Why would I be bothered to read it? It's just like that disrespects. I just, nah, I have better things to use my time on. In fact, I have like so many things to use my time on. Even if there weren't like a million retro games I still want to play, and there are a million retro games that I still want to play, even if there weren't a million retro games I wanted to play, if, say, I run out of games entirely and all the games that are being made now are using AI, even then, bitch, I'll switch hobbies. I will learn to crochet. I will start reading, or I will start writing a book. I will bake more. I am not beholden to video games. Like, that's, I think, what they're also forgetting is like, I am stubborn as a mule and I am petty. I don't want anything to do with it. We would like to be able to trust Steam, truly. Diggy diggy hole. Some of us are trying to push back. And you know what? A lot of people are. I think when you see it online, when you see people talk about AI online, it feels very much like everyone is using it to some degree. But even outside of the internet now, people don't like AI. Like, in the broader sense, people don't like AI. Because they're also figuring out that AI is using data centers lo and behold, and it's ruining the environment. Apparently it can also make you physically sick. I don't know if you guys watch this guy at all. I don't remember his name, but there's a YouTube channel who does like research on this sort of stuff. And he realized that the data centers are like emitting this low hum that actually makes you physically ill. And like, I didn't even think about that part. I didn't even think about that. Like I was thinking about the light pollution and all that, but I didn't even think about the sound in that way. I thought it was just going to be loud, but no, it's worse. Amsterdam 6066 was shady too. The devs were like, we heard the placeholder excuse works. We have not learned any other lesson about this. We also won't mention all the other stuff that's AI. That Carrie. Because I was like I forgave E33 for using AI because this was like very, very early on. And the thing that was AI was like actually like really out of the way. It was one thing and they were like, fuck. And then they came out and said, fuck AI, right? They came out and were like, no AI, we hate it. But all of the other ones that came after that tried to use the same excuse, but they also didn't say fuck AI. They were just like, oops, it was a placeholder. That's all they do. But then they don't say, well, we'll never use it again. We hate it. We hate AI. It's so bad. They never do that. That part they forget. They go like 1 inch. Like, come on. Plenty of unplayed games that already exist, literally. Actually, just the Steam game Restore Your Island, they say it's not using AI, but like... Restore... I don't think I've even heard of that one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh no, no, that one... Oh no, there's... That one looks very AI. That one looks very AI. Actually? I never heard of that one before, but yeah, that's not the only one, Septic. Unfortunately, it's not the only one. The South will rise up, but only as an inclusive part of the Union. It makes animals sick, not just animals either, people. People do. Is his name Clayton Tucker? I don't think that is his name. No, it's someone else. It's someone else. He has a very interesting channel, actually. Hi, Prophet! There was a popular casual cozy game about sorting books in a library, and so many people have been glazing it without real... That one's also AI? Oh my god. This is why I hate that they don't have to tell you. But here, one thing you should know, by the way. If you are buying a game on Steam, and you find out it has AI after the fact, and it was not disclosed, you can still get a refund. Even past the refund window, you can tell them that it was like misleading advertising, I think you have to tell them, and you still get your money back. Because I told Ronnie to do this for the game that they were going to play, because they were like, it's past the refund window, and I was like, ask anyway, because they didn't disclose this, and they got their money back. So try that. He's running for AG Commissioner, and he's very, very knowledgeable. Data centers, nice! Generative AI is one of the biggest torment nexus ever. Literally it is. If you were to never play a game with AI, just from 2020 alone, almost 10 games were released on Steam, so you'll have enough games for your lifetime. Yeah, and there will always be people like me who don't want AI, who will just make indie games. Sometimes all you need is an inch, Maverick. It was a game I was going to twist Ronnie's arm into playing. The devs are vehemently saying nope, but I'm really, really not convinced. God, see, this is what I mean. I wish there was a way to be certain. One good thing I found out in Twitter is that apparently AI is massively infecting the porn game scene. Oh my god! Are they making bad porn games? There's no excuse now. With multiple public controversies, they either need to own their AI usage or work to avoid it as much as possible. Yeah, and the excuse of like, oh, it was a placeholder is so bad because a placeholder needs to be easy to identify. And it never is when they say that's what it is. I still don't consider use for basic admin tasks to be AI usage as a game consumer, but I'm worried about it as a human. I feel like use for basic admin tasks is just, first of all, too vague. So you don't actually know what it's being used for in general. But also secondly, I am against AI usage in general, in any form, in all of its forms, and all the people who keep trying to convince me that I have to use it or I'm gonna be left behind. Listen. It's literally ruining the environment. Even if it was good, even if it wasn't killing my brain, even if it wasn't theft, even if none of those things were applicable, the amount of data it needs to run, the amount of energy, the amount of water it needs to run, I can't ever condone that. It needs to be feasible for the environment first. Guys, we're already fucking up the environment. Saw AI. We didn't even need AI to fuck things up. We're just doing it even harder now. Like, can we turn around? Please? I like the words in the title. Lydia was playing it, but she would also not know that it's AI, because she hates it too. Problem with excusing placeholders or just 1 or 2 items is it becomes a slippery slope. At first, 1 or 2 items, then it could be 3 or 4, etc. See, so many games with AI disclosures that say it's used for UI elements. I'm like, that part that I will see all the time. And also, I feel like that's really not doing... It's doing a disservice for UI design. UI design is so important. A good UI? Hell, that's so important. And yeah, it really is slippery. Like if you, that's why I'm so hardline, because if you say one thing is okay, they're gonna slowly start moving that bar, because that's what happened with microtransactions. AI can't even make me coffee. They're making bad porn games, implying there are good porn games. I'm sure there are good porn games somewhere. That scene is still one of the best paying jobs for 2D artists. God, I can understand why. UI designers, artists exist and are important, yeah, and it also just pisses me off that people are losing their jobs. They are. Like, objectively, people are losing their jobs, and that pisses me off. If you want to replace people so badly, you gotta start with UBI. I honestly, maybe this is why playing Tomodachi Life has been so cathartic for me, because all of the phrases I've added is just like, firing scalpers into the sun, and UBI or bust, like... I just love my little me saying that. It's like, do you want to bond over firing scalpers into the sun? Yeah, I do! I would love to! House party's kind of funny. House party? Bye, Shadow! Have fun! I saw a comic suggesting AI is much more advanced than we think, but pretends it can't fold laundry, but can only make art. I don't actually think it's very advanced at all right now. And I think that's unfortunately by design. I love design as an artist and I love working directly with them, yeah. There are good porn games out there. We just we haven't seen them yet. Sussy can vouch though. I was optimistic about AI maybe making our lives easier and I still don't have a robot made. Yeah, all of the AI that we see in like movies, they're not making that. I just got assigned to a project teaching AI to do part of my job. Can you like say no? Are you allowed to say no? Apparently you can make like religious exemptions for it now. You can't play him on Twitch? I'm assuming none of them, yeah. House Party is a porn game, probably one of the most well-known Game Grumps that have played through and then got added themselves in the later updates. Oh my god. It's advanced enough to fake pass security tests, which is probably like time to stop. Yeah, but that's what I mean, right, Lolo? Like, that's not like advanced as in they actually have intelligence. That's advanced as in they're getting better at pattern recognition. But that still doesn't equate intelligence or like doing anything useful for us. The anti-natalists need to start getting worried. I hate that the space it occupies overlaps with so many legitimate services. Procedural generation is not generative artwork despite doing the same thing, except one generates new designs from ring-fenced assets, whereas the latter is why RAM costs 300% more. Yeah, and I think also the people who are very pro-generative AI, they will bring up things like, oh, well, your video games have always had AI. And then they're just talking about like NPC behaviors, which is not the same thing. So is being a dick? Wait, is the game Being a Dick is an actual existing game? I'm like vaguely curious about that. I'm mostly vaguely curious about the naming convention there. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna have a break real quick. Because I need some new water. We've been yapping a lot. I'm gonna get some orange juice. And maybe eat something. What am I eating? I don't know yet. But stretch. We've been sitting for 2 hours. Or at least I have been. Stretch. Stand up. Do your legs. I'm so sorry, Carol. I'll be back soon, I promise. Yo, I didn't just have a snack. I had like 3 chocolates, dude. I needed that after an AI conversation. Thank you and welcome back. Doing like for a while? Okay, listen. A name of a frat house, Delta Iota Kappa? Or Delta Iota Kappa? Incredible. Incredible. Hey everyone, welcome back. The chocolate was very delicious. Karen, I hope your day's going well. We had a little yelling seconds ago. Hopefully the chocolate was not made with AI. Never. Never. They're Belgian chocolates. We got a bunch of stuff for when Carson was over. Because when someone comes over, all of a sudden, I buy a lot of stuff for them. That's some racket coming up from down below. Did something happen? Ooh. Silly. Oh, I'm behind. Of course, I'm behind the block. I guess the Goron Elder is buried under a pile of rocks. I hope someone could save him. I have a bum flower. Oh, but I can't go in here. Okay. Fair enough. Do. I'm being responsible, could have ice cream, but past me decided having apples instead would be healthier. Listen. I have the belief that if I crave a little snack, like I want a little chocolate snack, then having an apple is not gonna sate my little chocolate craving snack. So I will simply have my little chocolate snack. Oh, I can teleport to this tree because I have a tree now. Isn't that right, Arwen? Oh, I don't have the cat candy up here. Do not redeem cat candy right now because I don't have the cat candy up here. It was downstairs so Carson could feed Arwen. Oh, you grew. You got a cashew nut. It's a ring. It's never not a ring. For the last 15 minutes, so can I help you? Ah, the Goron doesn't mind. The Goron's used to it. Hi, Squiz. Also, hi, French. Hey! Is that one of the legendary bomb flowers? You can't fool me. That's the unmistakable smell of a bomb flower. Please, let me have that bomb flower. He smelled me when I came in here? My day's good. I'm in the last days of my current job and getting ready for a cross-country move. That is very, very busy. I hope the move goes well. You knew I was going to redeem it? I knew you were going to redeem it. Yeah, the candy is downstairs. I'm sorry, Winnie. I love you. I did refill her food. Ugh. Oh, she's right behind my... Oh, no, you moved! I was going to show you where she was, but she moved. Hi! Now she's under my table. Yeah, you're used to getting snackies here. I'm so sorry. But she also wants a little bit of attention, I think. Hey? Yeah, meow. Hey, meow. Whee! There she is. Meow. Skull, no! Quickly refund him. Yeah. Oh, Fluffy. The little merp. Look. He shrimp. I love you. I also made Arwen and Lily on my island. They do not get along, which is honestly true to life. What if you just said no way? I think then they'd ask me again until I said yes. Candy can be living later? Okay. You're getting your candy later. We've been doing some wet food at the end. So she gets wet snacks. After dinner. Yeah. Hi, Skull. Yeah. He's a very talkative cat, generally. Yeah. Can you show your little face? Yeah. She has trained you well. She gets anything she wants. But she's also good at telling me what she wants. Like, she'll tell me if she wants me to open the window. Like, I have to change how she tells me that because she tells me by patting the blinds. She also like will tell me if she wants to go look outside downstairs, like if she wants me to open the door. She'll just tell me. She'll walk over, like meow at me and then walk over and then meow at the door and be like, I would like this door open, please. Yeah, you're a very smart cat. Yes, you are. But she does not understand that there is no candy today. That part, it's not clicking. All right, here you go. Thank you. Now we can save the elder. You sure can. Because apparently my bombs were not good enough. Yeah, you're very polite. You're very polite. Mama? Huh? What's wrong, brothers? Were you worried about me? Oh. He actually buried himself in rocks. Did he do that? Yeah. Did he do that? Because that's illegal. There must always be candy. Normally I have my candy up here. I just don't right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby. A rock that size can't hurt me. Oh, clearly it can. What if I move it? There. He's more important anyway. You don't really need to see me. Did you bring us the bomb flower? Sorry to trouble you. This is the shiny key I found on Northern Peak. I never found the keyhole, so I'll give this to you. I know where that goes. I went there earlier. We shall take good care of the bomb flowers you brought us. We shall fill the peaks with them. No, that doesn't sound like a thing you should do to people. She's like, can I drink your orange juice instead? Can I eat your leftover croissant crumbs? Also no. She really is looking for candy. Oh, baby, I'm sorry. Wait, so can I not blow this up? It looks so much like I should be able to blow it up. Do. Yeah, you were back again. Like I just didn't want to be on camera. Hey? Oh, I don't know. Maybe she'll like the OG. She has very, very small purrs. Yeah. I still remember when Danvers was over, and she was like, yeah, Lily purrs all the time, but I just can't get Arwen to purr. I was like, no, Arwen has just a really, really soft purr. Arwen is not a loud purr. Whereas Lily will literally just turn into a fucking motorboat. It doesn't mean you're not happy. It doesn't mean you're not happy. Ew. My Lily is the same. Lilies are just loud, it turns out. Who doesn't love motorboating? I see what you did there. Don't think I don't know what you did there. I know what you did there. Wait, so it is up. Wait, it is up, right? You little... I did nothing? No, I saw. Cameras can ride Lily like a horse. Lily is a fairly large cat, if you account for the fur. Otherwise, she's tiny. Call Princess Purrs Whisper Purrs? Yeah, you have Whisper Purrs too. Yeah, you have Whisper Purrs. Wait, I'm already in the... I'm in the present, aren't I? I don't actually want to be in the present. I want to be in the past. Let's double check. Nope. Never mind. Yeah? You want to sit on my lap? No, you just want pets. You want attention. Yeah. Butt scratches? Yeah. Hi. I'm never gonna ignore my cat. Please understand. Yeah. Tiny butt bungles? Hi, Polari. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. She's gonna go for the OJ again, just in case something changed. Oh, right, you're here. Whoops. Right? Yeah, try it from a different direction. See if that's any better. Yeah. Get a cat, you will never feel alone. Do. You will also not be able to use your keyboard a lot of the times. But I mean, do you really need a keyboard? I don't think so. Wait, so I want to go there, though. How did I get there? No, it was 3 here. Hold on, let me move backwards. Here. She did want to go on the lap. She wanted to use the overpass of my lap. Yeah, good job. Oh, right. I should probably actually have a knife. Oh, or not. Get fucked. Okay, now I should have a knife. My heart! Okay, don't attack. I'm running first. She found a Sharpie. And by she found a Sharpie, I mean she found a new toy. Yep, there goes the Sharpie. Did you hear that? That was a Sharpie. I need hello. Alright, you have fun with that, buddy. She immediately got it stuck under the desk. I mean, you're not smart, but you're very cute. I think that matters more. Crown Dungeon! We could do one more dungeon before Ronnie's stream. I guess we don't technically do 2 dungeons in that case, but it's close enough. Come here. Just wait for it to until it comes back out. No, she's clawing it. She doesn't know how the desk works, I think. That's okay. She doesn't have to know. Oh, okay. It's one of these. And I can turn you red? Yeah. Where do I want to go first? I don't know. What's the deadest end? That one's red. That one needs a key. Get... I don't really know how to deal with those, I'll be honest. The sword ones. I always just keep spamming them, but I don't think that's how you're supposed to deal with them. Sure! That's the boss room? Interesting. Interesting to put the map in front of the boss room. But I kind of figured that there would be some hearts. Ow. Okay, I thought there would be more hearts. Oh my god, okay, well, that did not help at all. That lost me all my hearts again. Oh, fuck off. And they don't do fairies here, apparently. Okay, that's fine. We take those. Buddy, I am not going in there without hearts. Son of a bitch. The boss room and no fairy is really, really violent. What the fuck? Okay, I don't have a key either, so I can't even do anything here. Hi Moo, hello, time zone. I wonder if I can jump down. I can. Oh, I could jump down there in that case. Technically, I can jump down there. But I probably want to do those first. 2 floors. Don't touch me. How's it going? I'm getting disrespected and there's cat hair in my nose. So pretty good, pretty reasonable, pretty normal. Fairy! Please. Are you serious? Are you serious? Thank you. Fuckery. Absolute fuckery. Okay, that one needs to move. Oh, there's actually cat hair everywhere in my nose now. What the fuck? Okay, you look like a dead end. Just like the cat hair in my nose. Do I just need to kill everyone? Because I could do that. Key? No. Ah, okay. Well, that means you're not a dead end then. But I can probably swap to one of you. Or not. It can also grab things. It really is. Oh my god. Okay, that one. Okay, it has to be a certain weight to it then. I think I can do that though. I can't kill either of them. Cause yeah, I needed both. I don't know if I can do anything with them. I definitely don't want to grab them. That one's blue. Were you not the ones I can change then? It's really unfortunate. I swear there was one I could, but I don't remember which one. Hey, don't bounce on me. I'm probably going entirely the wrong way. I'm gonna find all kinds of things that I can't do anything with. But at least I'll know. Okay. Well, you know what? Oh shit, that's... What? Okay. Well... Well... Seriously? But now I'm here. Wait. But that means, yeah. I get a key! Fuck it, we take those. I don't think you were you supposed to do- I don't think you were supposed to do that. If you were supposed to do that, oops, and I missed one room either way. But I'm not upset. I get a key. Oh, you can't go there. Okay, I am upset about that. But differently. Okay, wait, then... How do I switch it back? Because this one goes that way. This one is that room. How do I switch it back? Do I have to get out of the dungeon? Can I throw a bomb past it? Because this is locked. Okay, wait, I can. Okay. Good to know. Okay, don't fall off this time, Jinzee. Uh-huh. Do I need the dungeon thing for this? Do I need whatever's in the dungeon? Yeah, because you're not movable. Can I grab you? This feels like there may be like mirrors or something. Okay, I think I'll teleport to the entrance. I think that's probably safer. And definitely faster. Yeah, because I don't know what you are. I don't think I've seen you before. Let's do this one. Oh, does that not let me teleport? I thought that would let me teleport to the entrance. Okay, well that's unfortunate. No, don't do that. I need to actually leave. I have to walk all the way back. Son of a bitch. Oh yeah, wait, no, I can just do this. So this one I won't need now, but I do have a key. Do 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 do. You missed. Do 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 do. So what about here? I've not been here. Let's go up or down. Wait, I thought I already went. Oh, I went into one down. There's a lot of places down. What the fuck? Should I be worried about this? So I can... What if I stand on this? Yeah. I can use them as steps. Oh, no. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like you. You... Oh, no, you actually... You suck. You suck to deal with. I remember you. Okay, no, it's just a swap. Alright. Well, it doesn't seem like I need to kill you, though. Wait, but this goes even further down. Are you on the map? See, this doesn't show up on the map. Why don't you show up on the map? What the fuck? Oh, it's very dark here. Alright, but I can see where you are. Wait. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, can I just go anywhere? No. Highway! Wait, but you can't go there. Yeah. Wait, you're like... Wait. I am cheating a little there. I'm pretty sure, because... I'm sure I am supposed to do something like this, but that's, like, probably not it. Okay, I'm leaving now. Now I have 2 keys. Worth it? Turn up the sun? How hot is it? Are you melting? I've heard from everyone that it's gonna be hot as hell in the UK. And actually also in the Netherlands. I don't really know how. I haven't really checked. Okay, first I'm gonna walk away from this guy. Then I'm gonna remove some more cat hair from my face. How hot is it gonna be here? How hot is it here? No, it's only like 21. It's actually really nice. It doesn't even hit the 30s the entire week. It's like nice. It was 33 degrees here, so that's just too hot. That is way too hot. I don't do well with heat like in any time. But god, especially moist heat. You can literally mop me up. I'm done. I do not function. Thank you. Don't shoot me. Okay, so you're blue. I feel like there's a way around that. That one's for running. And that one's a key, finally. Okay, I have 2. I've prepped. Wasn't thinking clearly when I was born, obviously. Oh. Am I supposed to throw you back? I think I am supposed to throw you back. Hold on. Come here. Oh, no! No, that one was mine. Fucked up. Aww. Aww. Hot potato. Okay, hold on. Just wait until he's there. Oh, fuck. I waited until he was there. Sorry, there's actually so much cat hair in my nose. Holy shit. Oh, that was a hit. What do you mean? That was definitely a hit. If he's running away, I don't know, man. I feel like I'm never catching him. I caught him once. Do I just wait until he's at the wall then? Because that seems to be fine. Bounce right back in my face. What? Oh, nope, that's not where I was trying to throw that. What? You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to be scared of me when I have the ball. I feel like that one was a hit. That one was a hit. Oh fuck, I'm just like stepping on him. I don't even know what you are. What are you supposed to be? Oh, oops. I just assumed I had that. I did not have that. Yeah, get fucked. Pray that you're reading it in a chat. If this was a 90-second retire with all of my debts paid. And yet, you're gonna have to buy another house. I think that will fix you if you buy another house. Yeah, get fucked. Weird blobby squid thing. Little bumper car? He's a little bumper car, isn't he? Okay, so I must be going the right way. Wait. Am I supposed to... Because you break. Don't you break? Pretty sure you break. Yeah, you do. Do you respawn immediately? Because that means I need to use you. Clearly not. So I'm not supposed to be here, then? But that's okay, because I can teleport here. Where do I go? Buy me a house first that will fix you faster? Nope. Very cheeky. If you could buy a house anywhere, where would you buy a house? Okay, wait, so I can't go up. Could I go left? Let's go there. I feel like I could make that work. I should have probably just walked back. It's fine. If I ever win the Euro Millions, I'm getting you all a cute house in our neighborhood. All at the same time? In the same neighborhoods? Wait, actually, yeah. Can't I just use a bomb for this too? I feel like I can. I don't know why I want to do this. But I'm doing it. No, because don't I want to go there? Yeah, I would want to go there. So why would I even do that? That's a really good question. I can just walk around. Does anything stop me from doing that? No, because I've gone there. But I swear there was another door in the lock that I couldn't get into. Okay, no, I haven't been here. Okay, don't shoot me. Mario Land! Probably B&W, but I don't know about buying a house in the US anymore. Okay, what if it wasn't the US? What if it's a house anywhere, but it's not the US because of reasons? What if we could buy a bunch of cheap land in Idaho or Wyoming? I feel like as a collective, you probably could. Also, I never moved my cam back, did I? Nope, I didn't. Chicken nuggets and a grudge still? Even after the Pocky? Oh, I'll let the nuggets do better. Crouch End and the surrounding area is the best place to live in London. Oh, but then, like, you'd have to live in London. Canada seems nice. I want to shut my mouth. I want to shut my mouth. Vancouver's nice. If you're very rich. Canada's nice if you're very rich. Most places are nice if you're very rich, I guess, but... Had a few calls with people in Spain and Madrid, but there's a place in Seville I'm contemplating having a look at. It's a legit Spanish apartment building that looks like where they filmed Wreck at the time and it cost 60k, which 100% means it needs $1 million to fix. And also, Wreck might happen. Which is something to consider. It's a 12 apartment building, you're like, we could just do that. I'm determined to stay here because I will not let the Confederacy win. But what if you don't actually want to live there anymore? What if you just don't want to live there? Holy shit, the cat hair. I swear to God. London is great, okay. Okay! If you say so. I'm wishing to step on something small and hard for Dickhead. Okay. Maybe his Dickhead can also step on something small and hard. Finland also seems quirky. Finns? Finnish is the vocal fry language. Can we get some Finns here to confirm or deny? In this economy for 60k, we'll find a way to get on. I've lived in worse places. Netherlands might be fun, but I've heard government stuff over there isn't wonderful. Government stuff as in how? I mean, everyone's government kind of sucks. I have nothing good to say about the Dutch government either. Canada is okay. We don't currently actively discriminate against trans folk in policy in most places. Tori, go on. Tell us how you feel. Tell us how you really feel. Wait, I feel like I need to like be able to hover for this. And I can't hover. Because even with a jump, I don't think that's... Well, should I try it with a jump? Let's try it with a jump. I would move to Finnish Lapland if I could move anywhere. Probably will at some point. Is that the best place to be? What's great about Lapland? Okay, no, that does not get me anywhere. Nope, not even close. Gotta run to the dentist. Who'll be taking us to Ron Ron? Yes. Whenever they go live. Oh my god. Stop. Former Premier looked like a fucking Batman villain, but their new dude is pretty okay. Okay, but what if the Batman villain had really good ideas? What then? Yeah, I think I'm stuck on which part is and isn't a puzzle right now. And I don't know. Wait. It says there's a way up here, but I don't believe that. don't believe that. This one was... What did I get stuck on here? Was there a key or somewhere that I needed? Let's find out. Oop. Pull everything out. I hope your teeth don't have anything wrong with them, no. Just need someone to drag me somewhere. Still think Michelle should just marry you real quick. You can check out the Netherlands. Also, the Dutch passport kind of gets you everywhere. Just like, just get a Dutch passport. You can go anywhere. It's a very strong passport. It fucking, what is it? Not have any good ideas. Yeah, but like the thing is also, he doesn't. He fucking sucks. But the Dutch government is also so slow that one person can't really fuck things up. You can't fuck things up to a degree where it actually matters. Because fucking nothing happens. Oh. Sir! That's... Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? Well... Let me move some more screens over. Bhutanese passport is the best one? Isn't though? Benefits of having proportional representation? Yeah, exactly. It's like I'm not worried. I feel like we're known to be nuchter, which is just like, it just means down to earth as far as I know. But what that mostly means is that we don't like to rock the boat very much. And that goes both ways. So things move very slowly, but also really, really terrible ideas don't really have a chance in that system. Which is a good thing. Okay, wait. Because I forget what I couldn't do here. I will hydrate to that, thank you. Oh, the Japanese passport's really good too, but you'll never get one of those. Apparently you can only get those if you're actually Japanese. Oh, right, it's these things. I don't know what these are. Tyrannid, are you still here? I have a question if you are. Like, come home, Ronnie! Did you have birthday gifts already? Are you all ready for your birthday stream? Today in 1 hour? 2 hours? Tyrannid, can I do this room, or is this for, like, the dungeon item? Of UK, Germany, and Canada, I guess that's good. You're just collecting them at this point. Three, I think? In 3 hours? Wait, really? Okay, then I'll overtime an hour. You can do it right now? Okay. That's what I wanted to know. First, I'm gonna try pushing him on all sides. Gotta pay yourself 500 bits now? No, I don't. When I ask, you can tell me. It's not slapping. Am I sure it's not... Ugh. I'm so weak. I'm such a weak little boy. I already tried blowing them up, I think. What if I put some mystery seeds on it? You open your eye! Am I supposed to shoot you? Am I supposed to do shoot her instead? Did they give me seeds here? I actually don't think they did. was thinking it could do like a bounce. Huh. What if I set them on fire? Do you like getting set on fire? Yeah, you also, that's also fine apparently. What about these? Oh my god! Hi Marshall! After nearly 2 weeks of very rough brain times, I'm having a great time. Good breakfast, lovely hike in the rain, and watching Halo have fun was a big step forward. Marshall, I'm glad you're having a cozy good day. It was about fucking time. For people that can't afford to travel, Passport is kind of like a KISS Army membership. You have it with you, but it doesn't help anything. But at least that's there. Stiggy, was that a cat? You have to see PewDiePie have his gamer moments? Wait. Oh. Oh no. Okay, wait. Can I do it with anything? You spilled water on the keyboard? Oh, buddy. Do I get the pots back when I go back and forth? I do. And are there seeds in it? No? There's a heart. Normally I'd be really happy with a heart. Huh. What if I dig? No? Also no? What about bomb in various places? That one doesn't activate it. But all of these activate it. What about this one? It doesn't seem to care? What about this one? Doesn't care? What if I swap it really quickly? What if I make you guys bounce and then I swap it? I was wondering if that was a pet? Which one? Oh yeah, the stepping on the keyboards. It's okay, the water's gone, right? I always get a passport regardless. We live in a stupid fucking world right now and you never know when you might need it. I have to have a passport because I live in a different country. That's what I get for painting on the deck when the PC is? Oh no, buddy. She had a very cute pixel of Hazel after she was flirting for all we need is serotonin. Let's see. Let's have a little look. Do 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 do. Very wet but very happy Hazel on the creature of my mother. It is a little smile, look. They're smiling. Smile. Toothy grin. Little cutie. Wait, let me try this. Oh wait, you're not bouncing. That did work. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it. Because they don't actually give me... They don't give me any seeds here. Tyrannard! Was that how you were supposed to do it? Oh, it's just a key. Fuck. Well, that's okay. I guess I'll need one later. Can I pet that dog? That's one in two ways. What's the other way? I'm curious. Oh shit. Well, that's really fucked up. This thing, like, pushing me has killed me more times, I think, than anything else. At least he always drops a bomb. That's good. You could line up the shooter that it bounced all three. That's what I tried to do at first. But it seemed like they didn't want me to do that. But I guess they did? Okay, wait. What could I do there again? Oh shit! Don't move yet. I forget. What was over here? Oh, right, that just lets you go back. But I don't need that key for anything now. So... what am I supposed to be doing here? Can you make it that far? No, you can't. Ow. First of all... First of all... When are we ever going to use geometry? That's not geometry. I didn't have to calculate anything. And I never will. I was trying to stab that one in the back with a pot, but that did not work out. Got very trigger happy there, clearly. Well. Guess I'll go back out again. Why did I think there was something else here? Do not come for me, dudes. I have to have one because some dipshit played a prank in 2016 and also our distant neighbors, and to the east the guy in charge keeps looking at our land and the warnings my grandmother gave me about Russia and a child don't seem so crazy anymore. I'm so sorry. This was the downstairs one, right? Oh no, it was here. Was there anything I could do here? No. Let's double check. Yeah, definitely not. Okay, I'm gonna... Don't eat me, you're gonna take my shields. Ephemeral, I'm being disrespected by this game. I don't need that right now. When do you need it? Never. Body? Never. So it must at least be on that side. And you can't switch here, but you can go around it, so I don't know why that matters. But it must matter for something. This doesn't. This is also a dead end. Unless... Were you a dead end? I already found the boss room, but not the boss key. I found 2 other keys. Was this somewhere that needed a key? Perchance? Do I remember? 21st day of September? No, there was nothing here. At least I don't think there is. It would be really weird if there was. So not here. Please stop. I think that one was also a key. I haven't even found a compass yet. So then here? Wait, does this go anywhere? Yes. I had gone here. I think this one actually did go to... I think this one went there. Do 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 do. Yeah. That was the mini boss. And then it was this, and I don't know if I'm allowed to do this. Maybe I am allowed to do this. I can't stun this guy. Am I just supposed to? No, there's no way. Hey, can you step on this? Can you step on this real quick? Maiden, hello, good time zone. Okay, he doesn't even activate it, so it's definitely not that. Get out of here. So what is it? I can't go past it. Right? No, I can't. It kind of seems like I'm not supposed to go here from this place. Like, I can move this here, but that doesn't really do much for me because it breaks when I move it. Right? really fucked up. And none of them move in here. Goedemorgen, maiden. I can't blow it up. I don't know how the bottom ones are supposed to continue on, but that must be the only thing. I'm also dying. Wait, I can choose this. Thank you. Uncharacteristically generous of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, we'd gone in there. Oh. Does this actually go down? Yeah, it does. That's where the door was that I was thinking about. This one needs a key. Can I swap it here? Absolutely the fuck not. Finally. I found that fucking door. Okay, now I just need to make it blue. Secret tunnel. Actually, I don't really even need to go this hard, but... Actually, I don't think it even reaches there. Yeah. It will if it's already down. But not otherwise. And a hello! Thanks, hello! Very sneaky. Okay, so I can just walk in, I think. And if I can't, because it's red, yeah, because I can do it from here. At last! Open the door! I thought I was going so fast until this happened. Wait, so am I missing one, or...? I'm gonna move this one here. I don't know why I care, but I care. Okay, you do! Son of a bitch. Am I supposed to figure that out? That one needs fire? Wait a second. I'm worried about it now. Oh no, there's a crack in this glass. I have to throw it away. Wow, that was ill omens all over the place. That seems like a no. I don't think that's a pasta. That's not a pasta lunch today. Okay, that was unintentional, but like... We take those. Can you give me something that will maybe copy? Because it feels like I need a copy of myself. I feel like I need a Majora's Mask song that shall not be named. Oh fuck. Oh no, okay. I guess. And then a blue and a red. Okay, hold on. And yellow, red, blue. Yellow, red, blue. That's bullshit. Gonna do it like this. Why? Don't ask me. I don't know. Did I even see it correctly? Or am I hallucinating? No, it's yellow, red, blue. Actually, that's not even that bad. that not correct? Is that not the dot? I feel like that's correct. Or wait, no. It's blue that way. That's why I was being weird about it. Like, why am I being weird about it? That's why, Jinzee. That's why you were being weird about it. You ever forget why you're being weird? This comes too naturally. Chicken nuggets with me as we prepare for Wrath Month. The Cane of Somaria. Use it to create blocks. Okay, that is, yeah, almost what I was asking for. Very good. This I can do. Oh, you move yourselves back? Did I tell you you could do that? What you used to get good is what you need. See, thanks. I could only take that seriously if you didn't typo. But you did! You did! Okay, now I can do that other one. Do 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 do. You played yourself. So what was it here that I couldn't do? Oh, it's the boss room, yeah. No, I can't do the boss room now. Correct. I think that one is the one down... the up one, right? The one that actually needs... red. No, it... wasn't it this one? Maybe it was this one. Hold on. Don't touch me. Don't touch me! The fuck? I did need it for this, I think. Also. If I didn't... oh well. No, this was a big jump. Wait, can I step on the block? Can I step on the block? Am I allowed to make a block and then step on the block? First of all... yes! No! What if I turn you into a block? Oh, nope. That's not how that works, clearly. It should be, but it isn't. Please stop. Oh my god. Oh, that I can shoot. Kinda wish I did have a boomerang, though. Oh. I think I can shoot past them. That's very nice. Sometimes, Maiden, I really do have my moments. Ah. Ah. I see. But then where do you want me? Where do you want me? Or do you want me to put a block in between? But then you can't even do what you're trying to do. But I guess you can if you put it here. Sorry, if you put it here? Sorry, if you put it here? Okay, interesting. No, I want you to be here then. Not me keeping fated lovers apart. Am I a monster? And it's a normal key. I have 3 normal keys! What are all these normal keys for? Holy shit! I thought the dungeon was about to be over. I am Boo Boo the Fool. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, at least I dropped a heart. Thank you so much. I'm not using a gun on that. I have claw. That claw. Normal keys, just innocent keys. With just keys. And then I turn to the camera and smile. Or at least I would if I was a furry little creature. Don't touch me. Okay, then it is the other one. Wait. Son of a bitch. Did not consider that clearly. Okay, well, I have to go switch it off. I don't need my sword here. I could actually still use a jump here to avoid it. I'm not gonna. That one counts. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to shoot you anyway, turns out. My bad. Unrelated mixtape, if you do stream it, big, I know, if you do, you ain't gonna be allowed to keep the VOD whole for YouTube because you will be shelled by fucking artillery. That said, I do believe clips for short can side up somewhat. If the entire thing is full of copyrighted music and it will just like get copyrighted to hell, the only thing I want for that VOD at that point is that it gets copyright claimed by different companies. I don't want a single company to copyright claim all of the music, because if they do, it'll run ads. And if it runs ads, it'll be a lot of them. Like, I have also monetized my VOD channel at this point. But... is it up here? I only put like one at the start and one at the end, and that's it. Save for like the really, really big ones. But if it's monetized by anyone else, if it's monetized by a company, they're gonna use the automated system from YouTube. And the automated system from YouTube is like, hey, what if you put an ad in every 2 minutes? What if you just did that? And I don't think that's a good idea. No, it's not this one. Should we go clip crazy? Only with the ones you actually want to keep. Like, clips that actually matter. If you clip the entire thing, that would be a bit weird. It is? Are you sure? Because if it is all one company, then I will also play one other copyrighted music on YouTube. I will play something else. I will play something else copyrighted so that they will also claim it. Because then it won't matter. Because at that point, they won't monetize it. Because they're arguing with each other over who gets to monetize it. So it should not be playing any ads at that point. The old Steph Sterling copyright deadlock trick? Yes. Everything on YouTube is automated. It sure is. It's multiple companies? No, that's good. If it's multiple companies, that's good. It gets blocked in Germany? Okay, there is not anything I can do about that if I want to also avoid the copyright ads. Unfortunately. Like, I have to play the system a little bit, because I really, like, they add so many ads. It's just an atrocious amount of ads. Like, when they showed me how many ads they were going to put on my VODs automatically, I'm sorry, like, that's unwatchable. Oh, now you're giving me the compass. Wow, incredible. Mixtape stream with a little karaoke at the end for good luck. I don't know about ads, but I don't monetize my channels. They will still monetize it anyway. If it's all the same claim. So, okay. Meepsy, first of all, thank you for being naked. When you upload anything on YouTube and it gets a copyright strike, let's say, actually I can just show you. You don't even have to let's say. I get copyrights, not strikes, sorry, claims. Copyright strikes is something entirely different and so much worse. Cream of the crop of getting companies to fight over your video is you get both Nintendo and Nintendo of America to try to monetize your video. I think that one would still run ads. Let's see. Copyright. Pour exemple. So, The Quarry. Very good example. The Quarry is unmonetizable. I think I did remove some of them. So they have, for example, Wise Up by Jack in the Water. That one is claimed by Merlin Networks Records on behalf of Network Music's group. And then they also have The Haunted Epics by The Riggs, which is claimed by Adref for rights holder on behalf of Saint Rogue. And they have one by UMG. They have one of SME on behalf of Columbia. So that video has a bunch of copyright claims on it, but it will not run ads. Why? Because all of those companies will say, hey, that's my content. I want to run ads on it. But because there's multiple companies involved, they will not be able to decide on who gets the revenue from that video, which would, by the way, be like 2 cents, maybe even. So at that point, they just don't run any ads. But if they were all, for example, UMG music instead, then UMG would be the one to monetize that video. So what you can do to not have ads on your video, even when you're using copyrighted music, is to run multiple companies in the same video. I don't have like full control over that, obviously. Sometimes they will claim some and not others. But it's the only way I found that works. You can go clip crazy for YouTube Shorts, TikToks though. I know the VOD channel is just videos. Yeah, it is. I don't edit any part of that. Ad game on YouTube is getting crazy. I'm starting to see videos that have 2 sponsors per video. I'm gonna be real honest. I am very much of the get your bag team. Like, truly get your bag. But I will say that sometimes I see people run a bunch of sponsorships and it's on a channel where I'm like, I have my own analytics to compare this to. I know you have money. I know you have good money. Why are you running a BetterHelp sponsorship? You know what I mean? Like, sometimes I just... Like, ZocDoc is a big one now. I don't trust ZocDoc. Why? Because everyone is getting sponsored by ZocDoc. So that automatically I don't trust that. It's just shady. Video has a potential limitation. Copyright protected content was found in this video. Doesn't, yeah. You can just remove that if you want. If you don't want it seen, or if you do want it seen. Mixtape 1 just said that it's blocked in some countries. You can check. You'll have to go audio per audio to see which one is actually blocking it. They will tell you. Unfortunately. But more money! Yeah, it just bothers me. It bothers me a lot. Because I know Septic says this a lot. She's like, you gotta make money. And that's true. But I don't make very much money, right? If I made a lot of money, I would not do ads anymore. I know that these places probably also have like a team. Like they have editors. I get that. But even then, like when I look comparatively what they would be making on AdSense, I'm like, you don't need this. You really don't. It makes me think less of them. Because they also don't do charities or anything. If they did charities, I would get it. Problem with my wife deciding to bake bread rather than getting it at the market is once a week now. I have to tear into fresh baked breads with a little butter to test the batch. Oh no! Yokels, I bet you're devastated having to taste a little bread. Oh, that's so sad. That's so hard. You know, I would help you if I could. I would. I would share the load. We have a sign? No, we don't. What a tragedy. Truly. Probably the saddest thing I've heard all day. Okay, more spear throwers, please. Okay, so where does that go? Ah. Ah! That's where that is. Don't attack me, I'm looking around. I see. Okay. Gonna go do the blue. Let's look at the blue. Have you been eavesdropping? Dropping no eaves, sir! What about this one? Well, I have a key. God, I have so many keys. But then it's red. But I can jump from there. Important, I can jump. Fort Kickass. Oh, that's the exit. We're not using that one. Hi, Ice! Good time zone. I hate eating bread. Oh, I will sacrifice myself. God, we are all so kind. I can't believe we are all sacrificing so much for yokels and the bread. Okay, so do I would have to do it from here. But I don't know. Yeah, no, it wouldn't. But it lets you go here, so I feel like it must allow for something. Is it too high for this, or is it not? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't let me. Damn it. But I mean, what would this do for me here? What if I step on it? Cause like, can I walk? Yes, I can. Am I allowed to be doing that? Am I supposed to be doing? I don't know. I have that question a lot actually. Alzine flexing me up. Why did it become slow-mo and why did Peter Jackson zoom in on Sam's mouth while he say it? That's where he drops his eaves. I would also like bread. Oh my god, Yokels, you have so much help. Everyone must love you very much. Hi Jackie, hello! Mixtape for Septic. Oh my god. He already bought me the game. Tyndall, refund that. I'm refunding that. Septic, refund Tyndall right now. Or someone who knows how to refund. You literally do not have to do that. He already bought me the game. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it, I promise. It's just the reason that I didn't want to do it now is because I needed something a little bit more light. For my brain. Oh yeah, that closes it off. But why? But why? Why do I need that? Can I gun from there? Maybe they do want me to. Maybe that is what they want. Because I could maybe gun. Could I gun? But they're not giving me gun. Oh, you bitch. No! But this is doable, I think. No! No! Oh, you fuck. You fuck. You fuck. No, you fuck! No! Okay, I'm not supposed to do that. Clearly, I'm not supposed to do that. What if I jump? Oh my god, I can just jump on it. I can just jump on it. Oh my god. You can change your redeem to King's Quest 7. Let me be nice? No, you're already nice all of the time. Put the points back. Put the points back right the fuck now or I'll do it. Can you wait to solve the puzzle until Jackie stops looking? Okay. I guess we're just trying to sit here then. What if Jackie just doesn't pay any attention? Jackie's just thinking about bread. Jackie's like, oh my god! What if bread? Jackie's thinking about bread right now. Exactly, only look at chat. Jack is so pretty. There's my last key. I can just shoot that. I can just shoot that, right? Don't do that. I can just shoot you too. I'm genuinely not sure if that's like the thing they want, but maybe they're just teaching me how to do the boss or something. Jackie apparently pays attention to the game when she's streaming it, so it checks out. There you go, see? That's because she's a god gamer. She doesn't need to pay attention. She'll win anyway. Hold on, don't touch me. Oh no, it doesn't go anywhere. Don't touch me. Hold on, 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 don't touch me. Hold on. Don't touch me. Hello? Thank you. Can I shoot you? Or is that not a thing? Can I not shoot you anymore? I can shoot you. Get fucked. Don't touch me. That was not worth it. Actually, no, it was worth it. I changed my mind. That was worth it. I should use a gun that no one cares about. Why am I not using a gun no one... this one. No one cares about this one. Bye. I don't have cat attack here. Don't have to be cracks me up every time. I am asking them really nicely. Sometimes they listen, but usually no. Do you climb? Do you climb? No, you don't climb. Wait. Oh, yep, that kills people. I thought I could get away with it! It's in my heart. I see it. In my mind's eye. I see it. Holding on and not touching you. Thank you. That's exactly what... Oh, shit. No. What if I do this? What? Oh! I see. I can't use that, but that's actually... No! No! It can climb stairs! Did it leave? Oh my god, it left! Oh no! It went full circle. I'm gonna go now. Oh, that's much better. Okay. Do you want it in order as from before? Let's find out. Bring all to me! Yeah, alright, I was gonna. God, you're so bossy. Oh. Oh god, okay. I see. Does it not matter what order I bring it in? I feel like it does a little. But let's find out. Let's find out if it matters. You can't move. You're not allowed to. Oh shit. Oh no, wait. Ah! Why would you do that to me? Now there's a cat attack. Okay, don't move further, okay? Don't move further. Okay, they literally don't give a shit where you put this. Okay, that was easy. Okay, okay. Let's go do boss. I know where boss is. I've seen boss before. Wait, I don't remember where boss is. Was it on the... No, it was on the right. I do remember where boss is. Do I remember where boss is? Oh, whoops. Got too trigger happy. Wait. Wait, I don't have a sword. I'm really good at video games. Don't shoot me. I'm really good at video games. Oh, but I could have had all those pots. I gotta remember that I can step on those things. I'll probably forget. And then it's on the right. Right? Don't. I'm pretty sure it was here. I think. I'm pretty sure I think it was here. Whether or not that's correct, I don't know, but I think it was here. Yeah, because they have lots of pots. I'm pretty sure this was the was the one. God, he's stepping so fast while he does this. And then I take a right? No, I'm fucking lying. I'm fucking lying through my teeth! But I can teleport back, so it's almost the same thing. It's really close to being the exact same thing. I just have to go right and then down and then... You know, sometimes I'm just indignant at these games. No particular gripe, I'm just mad at y'all. How fucking dare you? Keep that door open. I already did mass murder before. Can't keep asking me to do mass murder. And then I need the... Well, I need you to fucking stop, first of all. And then I need the... I need to go to the bottom. And I think I can only do that with... Red? Jinzee, stop sounding like a frog when you say that. Red. Red? Yeah. Oh, well, actually, I guess I didn't need it at all. Oh, that's fucked up. But I only need to take a right, so it doesn't really matter. I can ignore y'all. Can I? Yeah, I can ignore everything. Oh, I'm gonna... Okay, well, that's, like, really uncalled for. Because I'm gonna die. There's a boss here! What is wrong with you? Why would you put this here? What is wrong with you? This is so uncalled for. And then they're not even gonna give me a fairy, are they? This is bullshit. This is bullshit! Oh. That's not what I wanted, very. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it with that many. It's just gonna have to be how it is. I wish I could kill you. I probably can. I just don't know how. Oh, fuck. Well, now we're gonna do it with even less. What is gonna pretend I never found any heart containers? Small dick energy that stems from mostly white guys on YouTube with regurgitated Asmongold hot takes is dangerous? Are you looking up mixtape? I'm going to leave the copyright stuff to what Ronaldo's already found. Okay. I did specifically call for this. How fucking dare you? I believe you. You would do something like that. But how fucking dare you? It's time. You look like Bowser. It's time for our little game. I break apart. If you can force me back together and blow me away, it ends. That's not a kid's game, is it? But before you do, I shall take a bit of your soul. Now begin. It really is fucking Mario. What the fuck? What the fuck? So am I supposed to just like block you off? Wait, what? Oh my god. Wait! Oh my god, I was so close. Yeah! You only... What the fuck? Oh, I was gonna say. Oh, now you have 3? Uncalled for, uncalled for, uncalled for, uncalled for. He really did actually literally eat my soul. Stop that, first of all. I feel like I have to... I can only do one of them. Okay. Oh, okay, okay, good. Because I was like, otherwise, how am I gonna do that? Wait, I can make you... I can maybe make you go both ways. No! I want you to go to the other thingy. Go to this thingy. Yeah, yes, good. Good, good, good. Can I shoot that one? Can I just shoot him? Maybe I can just shoot him. I wonder, actually. Am I allowed to shoot you? Oh, I don't have lots to shoot you with anymore. Oh. I should have... Maybe I can shoot you with this. Oh, I put that on the wrong... Well, Hold. Hold. Okay, I think technically they're gonna catch up to each other eventually. I just kind of just have to wait it out at that point. If I really want to. Do I really want to? That's another question. Because right now they're going past each other a bit too much. Because now you are slower and you would maybe catch up more? Hi, Gavinari! Game's so puzzly, even the bosses are puzzles. I should not be reading chat while I do this. Okay, now they are definitely catching up. What is that button? Oh, wait. It does not work. That was really fucked up. That was really fucked up. Seriously, what does this do? Oh, it resets it. Oh, we're gonna have to hear the blinking now the whole time and I might still die. Wait, that's not where I wanted it. I want you to go all the way to the other side. Yeah, that's exactly. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, wait. Oh, fuck, wait, fuck, oh, fuck. Fuckery. Wait. How do I do that? Oh no, that's... You're mindlessly walking around. Don't answer that question. I know you are. Okay, so now I need you to... Now I need this guy to just, like, be there. Are you... Okay, yeah, because you're doing, like, a general circle now. I really cannot be... I cannot be getting hurt right now. If you don't mind. Oh, fuck, I'm getting hurt anyway. Oh! Are you dead? Please be dead. Nope, he's doing one more, isn't he? Oh my god, what happened to threes? What happened to threes, man? I thought we were a threes kind of situation. Oh fuck, that was not where I meant it to be. Do. Stop. Stop it. I can make you move over. Wait. No. Wait. Ah! Oh my god. Oh, fuck, wait, no. Wait. Huh? Oh no, wait! Oh, I'm not having a good time. And I'm sure you are neither with the beeping, but like... Look, I'm doing the best I can, okay? Oh, fuck, it got worse. No, I did want you here! No, fuck! Oh god, this one actually is very hard to dodge a little. No! Oh god, wait, where did you go? Oh, fuck. Not what I meant. It's because you're also here. The problem is that they're also here. Oh no, if only I had a potion. If only I had a potion, man. Wait, no! Fuck. But you are still moving, right? Yeah, you are. Okay, wait. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die in such a horrifying way. Because there's so many of them blowing at the same time! Fuck. If I can just merge one of them, this would be infinitely easier. Thank you so much! Ugh! Okay. Okay, you're going in a circle over there? That's doable. That's doable. As long as you stop doing what you're doing there. They are just doing it in such quick succession. That's the problem. You're doing it too quickly. But that's the one, right? Oh god. I can't get hit at all or I'm fucked. No! No! I was so close! I was so close, man. I came in here with like no health as well. I think it was like one hit away. That's bullshit. 4 of them? Not even giving me a heal in advance? That was premeditated. That was premeditated murder. I had nothing to do with that. I'm gonna pick up some heals. Cause tell me why this gives me more heals. So rude. I must have been like 1 or 2 hits away. I should have actually put on my my tappy heals. I should have gone fast. Julie, I feel like the Zelda knowers will know exactly how I feel. They will know exactly how I feel and they will lament with me. They understand my pain. This fucking guy. Literally blowing me. Come here. Come here. Wait, do I even need to... Just in case. Just in case. Okay, I didn't really need to. I wasn't sure. At least drop a heart as like a courtesy or something. Not even a courtesy heart. All fucked all the way. There must be a way to kill that thing either. Maybe a bomb. I feel like that did... Yeah, that did hurt him, right? Does it not kill him? What about the mystery seat? Because that thing is ruining my life. Oh, did I stun you? I think I stunned him. That doesn't do anything. What if I put a block on you? What if I do this? What if I... Guess I'll leave you for now. Rude. Ah, rude! I'm gonna go in here with even less heart. Seriously? Seriously, I can't believe they put this in front of the boss room. Like, they actually violently hate me. And listen, ice. There are places for that. You don't have to. You don't have to ask. Okay. That's actually not what I wanted to do. No, I need you to like... Oh, fuck. That made it worse. Oh, no! Wait, did that one just disappear into nothing? Oh my god! Yeah, we're resetting that. What the fuck? No, please. I see glory! Well, have I got the place for you? Shall we just wait these guys out? Is that a good idea? Is that safer as an idea? It probably is. They're not that far off, I think. Yeah, they're not that far off. They are getting there. Fucking fake Bowser. Okay, he didn't suck my soul this time, at least. Like brothels, among other things. Oh, fuck. Oh no, I wanted you to be on the other side. No! Fuckery. This is safer. Okay, good. Oh. Okay, I thought that was it. Okay, but no. Okay, I gotta pick one. I gotta pick a lane. But they're going the same way. Problem is they're going the same way. No! Don't eat my soul! What the fuck? Is him eating my soul is what's getting me fucked? Maybe it is. Berlin? You know exactly where to look for this? Or... Will Ice need directions? No! Literally, even the smallest touch is enough. But okay. We're still doing better than last time. We're still doing better than last time. Oh no, that was a bad idea. Did I say we're doing better than last time? I might be lying. I may have been lying. Oh, come on! That one was a hit! I feel like that one was a hit. Ah, now you're just fucking with me. They're so close. And yet. Okay, now you're on the same route, right? Yeah, that doesn't help, Jinzee. Okay, cool. Very nice. Okay, that's a circle though. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way you're not gonna hit that. Wait, actually, maybe that's not so bad either. That might not be, yeah, that's not a bad circle. And I'm also like safe here. You're gonna hit each other eventually because your circle is very, very short. First time here, maybe look for people with shinier leather outfits. Otter. Was that the last one? Oh, thank God. So then last time I was literally almost there. But still in my potion, man. You got this sacred soil, an essence of time. All that lies sleeping in the bosom of the earth will know the nourishing warmth of the sacred soil. First try, you know what? I'll take that. Pure luck. My least favorite boss in this game. You tricky little bastard. And now you won't have to see him again. Beat the shit out of him. Snake! I still hear an essence echoing near Rolling Ridge. Huh? I think someone's come. I was ice. Goran, huh? I was digging a new tunnel and I end up here. Hey, what are you doing here? Don't you know games are the new fad in Rolling Ridge? You should check them out too. The games? Okay. What about this side? Do you... No, that's where I came from. What did you do? This one has Goron music, so it's cozy. Oh, there's a lot of bats in the Goron cave. Did you put them there? Do 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 do. Can I swap myself? No. A game! Someone came. It was probably still ice. Can I move you? Yes, I can. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Hello? With the new tunnel complete, we've got new dwellings. Some Gorons have even opened new shops. You should check it out. Oh, I didn't actually even switch to retro. I forgot again. Jinzee, are you ever not gonna forget? No. I'm a professional streamer. I stream for a living. Can you tell? Getting all over the place. Bye, Stiggy. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging. Dungeon 2 boss is very easy once you know the timing, at least for me. Which one was that one? Do y'all remember that one? Do 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 do. Hello, are you a Goron game? These stairs go to the base of Rolling Ridge. They do? Oh, they sure do. Oh, and now I can push a button for it. But I don't want to do that right now, I think. The one with the rotating faces where he chucked the bombs? Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, I figured out the timing eventually, but that one was, that one literally was the pits. That one fucked me up. Oh, first of all, how dare you? Wait, can I do something with these? I'm not strong. Can I blow them up? Am I allowed to? No? Can I pick them up? Absolutely the fuck not. Huh. Thank you for bless. Why do you have ravens now? Hi, boy. Any old Goron can't forge the great two-handed big Goron sword. They say there's a Goron the size of a mountain in Holodrim. Is it true? Yes. Tell this secret to the... Oh. Okay. Secret number 6. Big Goron. This motherfucker. No! Wait, once more. I didn't know you were immediately gonna tell me. 6 and then another number. B/S. Yeah, I'll tell him. God damn it. Ready if you let it sneeze out? Rev, I have incredible news for you. It's about my nose. Oh, I can change. I said another number! I never said what the other number was. Wow. I'm not calling yourself Snake has led to... I'm not gonna say it in any reality. Hey, buddy! Finding treasure so hard, will you let me hang on to 20 ember seeds and 20 bombs? If I'm lucky and find treasure, I'll give you half. Yeah, but I don't have those. Don't lie. Keep better track of how much stuff you have. Shut up. You're so mean. I could say it in Dutch. I could, but I don't want to say it in Dutch either. I don't want to say it in any language. Oh, I bet I can't find it here. They won't let me do that. At least I got some rupees. Why does that Goron look constipated? Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry. Do I just wanna... Do I wanna jump? Ahaha. How do I still have seeds? So wait, what is so great about this place now? Nothing. It doesn't go anywhere. Alright. But I can't change here, so I can go back and forth. Let's go back and forth here. I knew I should have used any other seed but Ember Seed. Oh, fuck. Well. I want to go to there, please. Next time I gotta do those secrets. Cause goddamn. Maybe I do want to go to the base. Unless you give me what I need. I only have 6. And it is literally the Ember Seeds I'm missing. That is not the seed I wanted, buddy. Fine, I'll go to the base. Ugh. God damn it. The tune sounds too happy. It is not a happy tune. Amber seeds! Oh, hey, guy. Gorons have always loved games, and they always will. You gotta save time to have fun. Uh-huh. Well, mostly I'm looking for Ember seeds. Why does that guy even want Ember seeds? In places east of here, the Goron dance is all the rage. If you can't dance well, you won't make friends. Places east? Oh, hey. Okay, hold on. You can run into me. It's fine. You just left! Son of a bitch. Fine. Fine! Don't worry about it. do 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 do. Any ember seeds? Any ember seeds? Wait, where even is this? Is this not? Huh, no. Okay, I've not been here, apparently. Well, this one costs an ember seed. But I have nowhere near 20, so it's okay. Hey, old man! Are you gonna tell me you're upset I'm breaking down your door? And thank you for paying to fix my door! You're such a bitch! There's one every time! I literally do need that money right now! I should be allowed to set him on fire. I should be allowed to set him on fire. Took 100, man! I'm gonna set everything you own on fire anytime I can. BG, hello! Oh, and now my allergies are just here now. I'm holding that guy accountable for that too. He was probably responsible. Dry falls. What about wet falls? Wet falls? Do. Dance hall, Rolling Ridge. For generations, my ancestors have sat here, guarding the peace on Rolling Ridge. Do you have a passionate heart? Since long ago, only proven Goron brothers have been allowed to pass here. Be off! Wow, that's very rude. That's my butt princess. Hi, Snake! The Goron dance is all the rage in these mountains, but the Subrosian dance is way cooler. These Gorons have a ways to go. I know, what a bunch of losers, right? The graceful Goron dance is in the back. He's so cool. Why are you green? I can see your destiny. Goron spirit, show me all. Amazing! I see you dancing feverishly. Okay, let's go dance feverishly. Yeah, they're gonna make me do the same thing. Am I gonna get a boomerang? I hope they do. Welcome! I am the 5th generation of graceful dancers. This is my dance hall. One must know our dance if he is to be called a Goron. If you dance well, I'll give you a symbol of brotherhood. One try costs 10 rupees. Shall we dance? It sounds like a scam. Shall I explain the dance? Is it the same as the other one? You'll hear the rhythm as the dance begins. You must repeat that rhythm. There are 2 types. Press B to move to this sound. Press A to hold a pose when you hear this sound. There are 8 rounds in all. Shit, which one's... Okay. Okay, I'll try. We don't care how you dance, as long as you have rhythm. Am I a good dancer? No. What? Fuck! You're off tempo! Shut up, man! Oh, that's a beep! This one is worse than the Subrosian one. But like, a lot, actually. Does this tuna smell weird to you? I want to make a quest salad, but I'm not sure about this tuna. You think I can smell right now? On allergies? I don't smell shits. Well, I can't smell a scam. It's 8 as well. That was a sit one again. Was it not a ding? I'm not too late. Shut up. That was too early. 8 rounds of this? I guess you have to do 5 correctly? This is way too hard for me. I'm bad at video games, it turns out. Hi, Patricia, good time zone. What? That was not too early. Do you have to do this? I think you do. I'm not sure. The other one gave you a boomerang, which, like, I don't know that that one was necessary. I feel like probably. I'm actually not sure. This one is actually very annoying to do, though. Also because the sound isn't great. We don't care how you dance. Yeah, you do. You care a lot, actually. Okay, sometimes they literally go like, here's like 10 moves you need to do, and other times they're like, 2. If you just give me the 2 the whole time, maybe I can do it. I don't know. I'm gonna throw this entire Goron into the sun. I'm just not gonna look at the screen. Too late. I got 4. 5. 6. Okay, so you actually only have to get through 8 even if you won't make one mistake. Because I got 7 correct. You're pretty good. This makes you a brother to the Gorons. Okay, I just had to not look at the screen, clearly. Looking at the screen is a terrible idea. Never do that again. As I promised, here you go. You got the brother emblem. Now you're a Goron too. God, I hope not. All Gorons will call you friend. May we always dance together. We are never dancing together ever again. I see you riding in a strange vehicle and shooting things all around you. I'm playing GTA? Interesting. Now I can come inside, right? I'm a Goron. Huh? That's a brother emblem. You understood the passion of a Goron's heart. You may pass. As he pushes me out of the side. I know it's abrupt, but can you help me, brother? For generations, my ancestors have sat here guarding the peace on Rolling Ridge. I can't leave, but I'm so hungry I could starve. Can you give me some food? I don't have any food. What did I have? Actually, I should save. I have a mustache. I have a cheesy mustache. Does the cheese count? Do you want my cheesy mustache? No. Rock sirloin, rock brisket, anything. Ah, that's not like, not anything really. That's very specific. Hungry Goron? Hey brother, are you dancing well today too? No. Absolutely not. How dare you ask this of me? Do do do. On the chest. Are you good? It's a bomb. Well, I don't really need that, but thank you. Hey. Gorons have always taken care of their brothers, and they always will. But if you can't dance, you can absolutely go fuck yourself. We Gorons have many mystical items. If you get any, take good care of them. Can I have one? Can I have one just because I'm your brother now? Big Bang game. Target cards. You would. Wanted. Energy drink. Big Bang owner. I don't have one of those either. Ha! I've worked so many late nights lately, I don't feel up to playing games. And I dug up a great prize too, oh well. I need something energizing that can wake me up. This is like a whole trading minigame in and of itself, I guess. Oh. Well, yes. I will be getting that. Oh. Well, it is what it is. It's okay, I'm a brother now, so I can just go back. Big what? Exactly. Wait. Was that always here? Can I? No, probably not, because I think I'm already... Yeah, I can't. Huh. First of all, and second of all, you can't just come over. The fuck? Who just comes over? No, you have to die. Thank you. Oh, it stays... Oh! I don't think I needed to hold it down at all. I think I just needed to press the button. It was a shortcut. Oh, I guess that's good. I hope it also works any other time. Probably not, though. Still no amber seeds. Pretty fucked up of you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No? What was the other one? Did I check the other one? What was this? Oh, fairy spring! Thank you so much. Unnecessary, but thank you so much. I probably need something here first. From the games. Oh, I still have it open. Do, 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 do. Okay, I'll do the other games then, I guess. Aww. That Stop it. Do, 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 do. Oh, that's probably where I actually need to be. Oh, my bud people. Oh, a stranger has spoken to me. I must teach you something good. Will you listen? If you give me another fucking secret for Holodrum, I swear to God. My brother lives in a cave near the 3 peaks of the Subrosian volcanoes in Holodrum. Yeah? No, please tell me more. I would love to hear this. You piece of shit. Volcanoes in Holodrum. Sure. This is number 7. Volcanoes and how long I deserve better, I think. I feel like I deserve better, you know? Like, as a person? What the fuck? Tell him my secret, he'll give you something good! Okay. Sure. Oh wow, a number. Don't worry about the number. Don't worry about the number. It's just a number. Don't worry about the number. You got that? Mm-hmm. Rip your face off. As an identity-stealing assassin, you truly do deserve better. I do. I'm nice. People like me. Most of the time. Hi, Kyle. Subrosia isn't Holodrum. Yes, it is. Look at underneath. You can't do this to me. It's actually very convenient on the 3DS because you could very easily switch games and it would just load where you left off. Oh wait, I should not have done that. I forgot that's where that was. I deserve better. Once again. And I can't jump it. I really need to change this. I need to change the time. I don't think I have a choice. But I have the seeds now. I do have the seeds now. So I could do that. If I want to. Do I want to? I don't know. I guess. I can also very easily switch games, in fairness, but I guess I also don't know how it works yet. When I load up. Like, do I... Oh shit. Do I, like, have to put in the code for this game? Because I don't think I can. Look at it grow! Well, that doesn't get me anywhere. I do want to go up. Oh shit, that's also not what I meant to do. A lot of things I don't mean to do turns out today. Wait, is the tree here or is the tree... Aw, man, the tree is here. I was really hoping... Sorry, I fucked up. I can't teleport here now. Wait, that goes underground though. And I do want to go up. How do I get there? Hey guy, I'm your brother. I'm not a human, I'm your brother. What the fuck? They no longer recognize me as their brother? It's really messed up. That's not very fast and furious of you. Load your save code with the person you talk about and input the code. That's definitely not where I'm supposed to go. No, not that one. I wanna be a whirlwind again. Because then I can do it pretty easily. Do you get anything good for it? Is it actually worth going there to tell them your secrets? Or is it super useless? Is it like, here's some rupees? Which I'm not saying rupees are bad. I'm just saying I probably wouldn't go all the way around for it. Alright, no, there's nothing here. I gotta get up there somehow. I must have just taken the wrong exits. Oh. Well... That's not wrong. I suppose that's not wrong. Does that mean I can't go up here at all in this time? No, there's probably just a way to change. That I don't know about. I wonder if the tree is still here in that time. I don't think it is, actually. Don't think it is. Most items are upgrades or extra items. Could be that 1 or 2 give 100 or 200 rupees. Oh, I do like having 200 rupees though. 200 is a decent amount. So this one isn't... Wait. This one isn't open unless it's this time, is it? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do not. I'm too small for this. Thank you. Please, I'm gonna be out of juice very soon. Let me juice. Let me juice. I could have actually probably had my jump from there. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, there was one there. Okay, I need to use that one. Hold on. Don't kill me. I'm too precious. So precious. Do 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 do. There's probably another one. There's probably another shortcut that I just don't know about. Okay, so where was that? Was that on the left? It is. Are you friend? Oh, you're that guy. No, that's fine. Nope, he doesn't exist. He doesn't exist. There's no big Goron. There was never a big Goron, it turns out. I'm so sorry to be the one to tell you. I'm pooping at work? Boss makes $1, I make a dime. Actually, you really like your boss, so you probably don't feel that way. I have your shit, dude! Wait, do I have your shit? I think I have your shit. Yeah, sure. Here you go. Leave it to me, I'll find some treasures. Check back with me after a while. I trust you with my life savings. So you better be nice. So I'm in the past now. What? Murder! Let's see if he is, maybe it's here. Lord, hello! Welcome back! Ahoy hoy! Stuck at work? This always brings me joy when I get a few minutes to myself. I hope no one's being horrible. I hope everyone's being great. Nope! He still says the same fucking thing! Do you want to put some points on the wheel? What's that like? It should be possible to just open a second window if you're very legit Game Boy Color. It's okay. I don't mind restarting. Well, not the game, obviously, but... We'll do it next time. Next time we'll go and get secrets. And then, well, it's a dead end. Did you do something while I was away to another world? No, you didn't. Is he gonna make a shop or something? It seems like he would want to make a shop. Well, Anna, to just put you back here. What the fuck? Oh, it's her. Hold on. I'm gonna eat seeds. I'm gonna do doping. Go on. Psst, psst. No, wait. Psst, psst. Yeah. None of that is a potion. You little... I'll remember this. No, you won't. You certainly will not. I don't know what I'm missing here, then. It can't be that I need to wait for that Goron. There's no way. I already forgot what I was even stuck on. My brain empty. England is playing today, therefore the usual consequences will hopefully not happen. I'm sorry that England is playing again. I hope it never happens again. Do 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 do. Let's go to the town. Let's see what they're saying. Not South Shore. Well, wait, no, yeah, South Shore. South Shore? Oh, I could have just done that! It's fine. No, I want to go home. Just in case, I'll do this so I don't do that again. Hey! What was the thing I wanted? Oh yeah, a ring box, technically. That's okay. I want to be in the other time. I want to be in the nice time. Which is... Wait, no, is this not the past? Is this not the past I'm in? Yeah, this is the past. Looks like the Gorons are all having fun. I want to join them too. No, you don't. They won't let you. You're not a brother. Okay, wait, but then why would I even want to do that here? I wouldn't. They're like, go play games with the Gorons. The Gorons don't want to fucking play with me, man. That just means there must be a way to go to that place. Do. Rolling Ridge hates me. Gorons hate me, man. They fucking hate me. Do. This is just where I live now. This is my home in the mountains. I remember you in the mountains. Was this the faster way or the worse way? No, this is not the faster way. I have to know that there is a shortcut. Is there not? I feel like I made a shortcut that must also exist. Like in general? That's not a shortcut. There's no way. Are you a shortcut? Yes? Maybe? Yes? But yeah, already- no, okay, this is also another one. I already did do that. I already got rid of the Great Moblin. Okay, you're very behind the time, sir. Giving over my firstborn to straighten my teeth a third time? A third time? Wait, why do you keep having to re-straighten it? What happened? Why doesn't it stay where it's supposed to be? First time I was like 11, the second I was 15? Oh, this doesn't help either. One of my teeth grew in funny. Oh, did you never get braces? Is it because America's funky about that? I can't tell if I'm in the past or the future right now. No, I'm in the future. I can tell, actually, it turns out. So I am supposed to go through here again? I guess I am. Jinzee, have you tried, like, getting really good at directions? I have. I failed. What about it? I braces twice! This time it's Invisalign type braces. My teeth are worth a small country's DGP, probably. Oh, I guess they never gave you, like night bracers. I feel like that's something that they didn't always do. That's the dungeon. We don't want to go to the dungeon. Just straighten your teeth on Pride Month? That is honestly very homophobic. Can't blow you up or anything, right? No. You'd think there'd be something to blow up, but no. Should my teeth grew in straight? My teeth did not grow in straights. Not even close. Okay, so figure something out here, Jinzee. Is this where the tree is? Or was? Wait, but if this... No. But I can't go to the right here, can I? Yeah, that's what it is. I can't go to the right. Right? Because this makes it this again. That's where I keep tripping up on. Braces are stupid expensive. It used to be part of the Dutch, like, basic medical care. Until it wasn't anymore, because it was, like, not necessary. It was not medically necessary. Don't have any kind of insurance, so it's just a couple mortgage payments. Oh my god, Ramo. Oh. Hi, Ami! I did braces as a teen with a device to fix my overbite, finishing up Invisalign at 40 to fully fix bite. Yeah, my brother had to, like, fully, like, straighten up his jaw. Which is kind of scary. Thanks to you, I found some treasure. I've got 2 chests, so take your pick. To Rennard, real question. Does this matter? Does it matter which one you pick? My brother got the lucky teeth in the family. I still had to have braces, but I only had like the, we call it plaatjesbeugel. Like the, you get the, oh man, like the squares on your teeth, essentially. Everything matters. Your teeth matter like a lot. Your teeth matter a lot. If it's RNG, I'm gonna cheat. Left. It's a ring. Well, what's in the other one? Tell me if you think you found some buried treasure. I want to know what's in the other one. What's in the right one? Also a ring. Well, okay. I have insurance on my wisdom teeth where still I have hefty payments. I feel like it's just weird because teeth, if there's something up with your teeth, it usually like also extends to the rest of your body. I'll bury his treasure, ayo. It's the only time I've had general. I got very lucky with that one. Wait, so... But I want to go back now. Because that doesn't get me anywhere when I want to be. I have to go all the way around here again. No, please, Goron. Unless... Look, the Gorons are joshing me around, alright? Gorons are all joshing me around. They don't have my best interest in mind. You can tell by the way they're joshing me around. Wait, so what's... Oh, no, there's nothing there. I was like, I must be also unconscious. Everyone move! Oh no! My solution to overpriced dental care was to simply not go to a dentist for 19 years. That is not very good for your teeth either. Never needed a surgery other than wisdom teeth that needed me to fully go under. I've never been fully under anesthesia, which also like makes me really freaked out about when I do get my nose fixed eventually. Whenever that is. Lettuce? Lettuce. Wait, so where does this go? Does this maybe have a way for me to change the time? No, but you do have a key. What do you say? Go on. The legend of the mermaid has been handed down from past to present. Wow, that's supremely unhelpful. Oh, that kills me. That's murder water. What the fuck? Then it must not be water. Huh? This has a keyhole. You have a keyhole. One of these days. I went under once for wisdom teeth and it was a bizarre experience, especially in retrospect. Because you felt like vaguely conscious, or... Can I blow anything up? No. Unfortunate. I've had a few surgeries in my life, all general. So we're to be like, okay, let's go. And they're like, oh, it's over. The only effect anesthesia had on me was that I really wanted to buy pirate telescopes. I don't even need to be under anesthesia for that to happen. Hey, yo! When I was under nitrous, everything sounded like video game to me. Maybe that's their secret. Maybe that's how they operate. They put you in a video game. So it's not even real. As I aim to be, Septic. As I aim to be. Can I blow this up? No. I don't remember falling asleep, and it feels that you weren't asleep. When I woke up, the room was empty, and I assumed they hadn't even started yet. They're like, God, can you guys get on with it? So where does this go again? No, we're not doing this again. You're not getting me again. But I don't have your big meat, dudes. And this one I need a different time for. I need to be in a different time for this, and I can't be in a... Wait, what if one of these has a thingy? Did I even check? Oh my god. First of all, fuck you. No, but you do have this. Okay, that's unhelpful as hell, but thanks. Thank you for being so unhelpful. And this doesn't have anything, right? No, this is just this guy with his secrets. This is where I was stuck. I don't understand how to get to the top part. And I can't have this grow. Die, crab. Why are you so sad? Can I do anything with you? Can I make you not sad? I think that probably make them more sad. I'm so sorry. What if I dig you up? What if I... Well, I can't water you. I don't have any water. Can I mystery seed you, or did I already try that? Oh. Mystery seed you properly? No? Okay. Can I blow you up? You look very sad. Huh. I like 15 in my Amazon shopping cart, as well as a bell for dogs. Did you ever buy them? You skip time between going under and waking up, real life time travel. I mean, that's what happens when you go to sleep, right? Daddy likes to say it's the closest thing. Sorry. Sorry, do you... hold on. Fucking what? You call your father daddy? Okay, listen, I'm sorry, that just melted my brain a little bit. I'm sorry. Anyway, your father likes to say it's the closest thing we have to dying because you also don't experience death. That makes sense. I guess, at least, unless it's painful. Then you do a little bit. For my tonsils, I remember being afraid I wouldn't fall asleep. I closed my eyes to help, but then freaked out thinking, wait, what if they think I'm under and start? So I opened my eyes and looked right at them. I was like, I'm still here. Hi, Danny! Good time zone! Stop bullying the plant. I'm trying to help the plant. Still have some on wish list? You're like, maybe one day. Like, I can't see... Whenever I see Daddy, I just assume someone's being, like, jokey. Someone's... You know what I think they're thinking about? Come on. I don't have an energy drink for this guy. How am I supposed to find an energy drink for you? Or am I supposed to find, like, an actual potion, maybe? Call my father Daddy too? I think it's a very southern US thing. I think so too. I'm actually amazed that it hasn't been ruined for you. Daddy was a nickname for a father way before it was anything else. Oh, I understand that. Just like mommy. But then, you know, we ruined, like, father figures. Honestly, the internet in general has ruined father figures. Yeah, I thought you were making a joke of some kind. I was like, no, wait, that's a serious sentence, I'm pretty sure. I think I called my dad that too when I was a wee little lad. Yeah, Papa! I call him Papa, but that's like the Dutch way. Or Pop. With an A, not an O. Like, our equivalent of Daddy... I don't think it really exists. Like, I'm trying to think of what that would even be named, but I don't think it exists. Huh. That's kind of interesting, actually. I don't refer to him that way elsewhere because of the internet. Fuck, man. I definitely can't use this here, right? Yeah. Okay, so I do probably then... I need to use it, but I can't go anywhere from there. So what the fuck am I supposed to do then? Am I overthinking it? Maybe. Sometimes you forget what company you're in. I'm so sorry. I try not to ruin it for people, but... Boomer started with sexualizing baby. Oh my god. You're actually right. I can't believe boomers have done this once again. Every time! Okay, I have to go up, I think. If it's hidden somewhere under under some plants, that would be really rude. They wouldn't do that. This block has cracks in it. It looks like should I just blow all these up? Maybe that's something. Did that do anything for you? No. What was the point? Oh well, I did that. Dutch word for daddy is daddy. That's the English word for daddy. So we don't have a Dutch word. I swear to God, like a lot of the time the Dutch are just like, well, we don't know what that word is. We don't have that word in Dutch, so let's just use the English one anyway. Probably started calling my parents mom, dad rather than mommy, daddy around 7 or 8. But I live in the north. It's a culture thing. Yeah. I don't have a dad bod. I have a father figure. I've only ever heard Southern adults use it. I hear it in like TV shows sometimes where it's like, daddy. Around here, it was embarrassing if someone found out you called your parents mommy, daddy past a certain age. Yeah, in the north, not all of us, but you're not wrong. Did you just not all boomers us here, Wall? I think for me, the little kid version of mum wasn't ruined for me because it's just mummy. I think mummy is different. Mummy is more like, when I hear that, I think of like the British way. It is the British way. You know, I think of Peppa Pig. Mummy. Daddy! Like that? That's on words like gold digger, sugar daddy, yeah. Borrow from other languages, we have so many parent and grandparent names. I know! Like, wait, why would we make our own word? We can just use yours. Yeah, mummy is different from mommy. It has not so far been sexualized. Cougar? No, boomers wall is cool. Okay, so we have one here, but how do I finagle that then? How do I finagle that? Abel's reference to Muppets. We watch it basically every Christmas. Oh, now they're empty. But why? Is there anything underneath these? Did I already check? I probably did. I did. Okay, so nothing here. Can't go down there. I can jump down there. I need another ring! Yeah, this doesn't go anywhere. So, I'm gonna... Hold on. I am gonna, like, save here. Plenty of people get hot and bothered when you talk about the mummy. That's different. That's the bisexual awakening. A whole other thing. My parents are also cool boomers. A lot of the people I activism with are cool boomers. That's because they're activism. Okay, that's kind of British. That's true. My mom did try to wean me off mommy, but I only got to the intermediate mama stage. Mama! Like that. Oh, do we have an intermediate for that? Mums and pops, that also exists, like singular. I know people, oh, I already read that. I'm too tired for that. The context is a bit different, a little bit. See, no, it just puts you back here again, and I don't want to go there. I'm gonna reload. I don't want to go there. I've done enough circles, okay? I've done my time. So what if I change, what if I do the tune here? Is that anything? I'm just gonna try to find a different place to play my tune. My kiddo at 3 started trying to call me by my given name. I said absolutely not, so that's Mommy Ami. Mommy Ami, which is cute. Also, she has 2 moms, so differentiating is totally fine. Like, specifically Mommy Ami and then Mommy your partner. It's like, listen, Mom, level with me here. You can't both be Mommy at the same time. How will you know who I'm calling? This will probably give me the same one. My niece called her mom Mommy and grandmother Mama. Not like Grammy or something? We just went with it. I think of when I hear moms and pops as the kind of shops, restaurants. That makes sense also. Moms and pops place. Oh, that one doesn't get me anywhere good either. Yeah, no, because we've been here. Man! How do I fix this? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Like, this is where you, like, come out, I think. Yeah, because it's where the thing is. And you come here and then you change. I must be missing something really, 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 really obvious, and I don't know what it is. Pardon is Mimi because she chose it for herself, but we wouldn't mind if Kiddo changed it. A nickname within a nickname. Do 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 do. Obviously, so you're awesome. I don't think that's gonna get me like to where I need to go though. But it lets you switch here. That's why I'm so confused. Like, it lets you switch here. And if it lets you switch here, that must mean something. I can't jump down here. That would be really helpful as well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Like if I had another place to switch? Or like a wall to blow up? That would be good. But I don't have any of those things. And these things don't move. And I know where that is, but that doesn't help me either. And I can't switch with the blocks, right? No. Why not? Nibblings, nieces and nephews call us Koicha Julie and Koicha Becky. What does Koicha mean? I don't think I've heard that term before. Okay, I'm literally about to ask for a hint because I don't fucking know what they want from me. Do 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 do. Like it feels like this one is just a shortcut. Oh, auntie in Polish. I see, I see. Like, yeah, I've been here. Oh, it's her again. You wanna try give me a potion? That's not a potion! Oh, I can't even reach most of that. you're sorry. More stuff than before. Yeah, but not like stuff I give a shit about, though. I wanted a potion. I wanted a potion so I could maybe... I don't know. Okay, fine. I'll destroy everything here to see if there's anything here that I can use. I swear, if they just, like, hid it in one of the plants, you better not. But I guess at this point I wouldn't mind. Checha's closer to the pronunciation? Checha? Okay, yeah, I would never have taken Checha out of that, for sure. I do! Jabluker, hello! Oh, we had a good birthday. Oh, you bastard. Not you, Jabluk. Or I mean, you too, if you want to. And this guy is still supremely unhelpful. He just takes my money. What if I put a block on your things? Don't do it again! I hate you. You're such a dick. Can't believe this happens to me every time. Am I supposed to already do something with the water? I doubt it. Is it also just a fairy spring? Can I blow something up in the fairy spring? There's nothing on the water? Nope. I am not a bastard. I'm quite related to both your parents. Are you sure? Did you ask them? Did you ask them how it happened? Can I blow this guy up again? And he still can't say my name and has a lisp that her parents still haven't gotten her therapy for, and they just keep having fucking kids they don't have the resources to care for. I'm not bitter. Well, Branson, maybe you're allowed to be a little bitter. Because I have first-hand experience now with people who have had too many kids and they couldn't actually care for all of them the same way. And y'all, that's a lot of issues down the line. For the kids, specifically. For the kids. The school doesn't have a speech therapist? I mean, our schools didn't have speech therapists either. Is that really something that's like for a school specifically? I didn't ask them. Maybe it's time. The kid of Pabluk and Mabluk. My school had a speech therapist. This is very fancy. Imagine having education get so much worse in your lifetime. Yeah, I don't think we ever had. Or maybe I just didn't know. I don't know. Yeah, this guy just says that I'm gonna shoot people. I can see your destiny. Corn Spirit, show me all. I see you riding in a strange vehicle and shooting things. Well, I wish that was me already. But apparently I'm not allowed. And you just want food that I also don't have. Oh, oops. Are you dancing well today too? No, buddy, I'm really not. I'm just confused. I'm looking for cracks in the wall. I'm just not seeing it. My school had a speech therapist? Y'all fancy. You have a speech therapist at our school? Kids take some time out of class? Wish I could take time out of class. Need a therapist for lists? Mine just disappeared by the end of kindergarten? I mean, I guess it depends on the type of person you are. She's 8 and has not resolved it herself. Yeah, at that point, I think you would have to get a speech therapist. Hi, Ninja. Hello. Good time zone. Someone knock on Ronaldo's door already. I want them to blow out their candles so I can use the bouncy castle. They're not going live for like another hour, right? Or are they live right now? They're not, right? I want to say it's another hour. Because I'm overtiming so we can raid Ronnie. I had a speech therapist in school, but they sucked. I had to go one outside of school as well. Oh, ew, that's even worse. I'm determined to have fun at schools that have history books not written by the daughters of the American Revolution. Welcome back, Thomas. Another hour for me? Yeah, I think so. Magic time zone? I asked them earlier and they said it was like The hours they said was in an hour. Can you take care of me right now, brother? Brother, take care of me, brother. Can you give me a mystical item, brother? Well, this is just where I was again. Listen, Tyranners, if you're still here, I need a hint, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. It's gonna be something so silly, isn't it? It's gonna be so silly. It's gonna be like, jump down here! Jump down here right now! Actually, what is down there? I want to save again. Jinzee, stop saving. No. It's too much pressure. Oh, that just puts you here. Okay. Yeah, we don't want that. Reload. Was it 3? Yeah. Want to eat ice cream and throw up in the ball pit? You can still do that. You don't even have to wait for someone's birthday for that to happen. You can do it right now. Doing my very first face in front of camera, exhausting, especially with this heat. Oh my god, yeah. Sweaty. They had 4 bio children, got divorced, then she adopted a foster child, and then she had twins with another person. Wait, so she has 7 kids? And one of them's a foster kid? Who would probably need a lot of attention? Huh. I have a light stutter post-COVID? Do you think it's because of COVID? My decision to not have kids on my own was a little influenced by if they pass away, the kids become my responsibility. I fully understand that. Go left to the waterfall? There isn't really a waterfall there. There's like this. Is it supposed to be a waterfall? I never got lost here. Oh, okay. Show off. Who had 7 kids? Brenson's sister. Only 4 of them are biologically related to my husband. Wait, did your... Wait. Wait, so it's your sister-in-law, right? Then. Or did your sister marry your partner's brother? Catch me up on this. Loneliest, that's very relatable. It's considered uncouth to throw up in the ball pit before the birthday baby blows out the candles. They won't know. They won't find it until after. It's the waterfall in the past. Okay, but I'm trying to get to the past here. There's a single patch of grass outside. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually serious? Okay. That's literally what I was looking for. I will scream. I will scream. Internally. But I hope you know I'm screaming. The fact they keep doing this. 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 That's all I got. I should be dead? No. Don't be dead. Thank you for telling me, Tyranners. Are Briar's sister-in-law my husband's brother? Your husband's brother. Okay. So I extremely detest anti-vaxxer COVID skeptics. As you should. Oh my god. That, first of all. Ah! Did you know that they have, or they are at least developing to some degree and have clinical trials tested properly for a vaccine? Not a cure, a vaccine. So you won't even ever have it for like, basically the cancer that you need to pap smear for. Which, very extremely dope. And I want to have it, but I have to go and figure out how I'm gonna get it. That's a game changer. I mean, there's a lot of really, really interesting research around like cancer, and the way to beat it. Right now, I follow a lot of science stuff. Very hopeful developments for like a lot of different kinds of cures. Give you permission to scream externally? I think the neighbors might come and check. Branson's husband's brother's ex-wife has 7 combined children, 4 of which are blood related to Branson's husband. I have a mouth and I must scream. Thank you for screaming for me, loneliest. I hate this timeline. That's just a normal thing saying, yeah, there's anti-vaxxers. It shouldn't be that way, but at least we're taking our vaccinations. Right, chat? Right, team? We are all taking our vaccinations. We Gorons love games. There are plenty of places to play around here. You're all terrible. I don't like Gorons anymore. There's a big waterfall here on Rolling Ridge. You should see it at least once. I did, at last. Oh, don't worry. I wasn't going to touch it. Oh, don't worry. I was going to open it like this. Oh, that was not worth it at all. Also, drink some water. Drink some water. Drink some water right now. I'll get 2 vaccines if I can. They're moving away from pap smear to some other tests. Danny, honestly, a blessing. A blessing. Vaccinate or die straight. Please don't take all of them. Other people need them too. Well, they should just make more of them so we can all have lots of them at once. Someone who would be all right with me being dead. Yeah, no, I mean, essentially. People who don't vaccinate are very selfish people. And I want to say, I want to think that it's not because they're just like horrible and selfish. I want to say it's just because they don't understand. But at the same time, I don't think I have it in me to have that level of empathy anymore. I think I have to draw the line somewhere. Don't touch me. Why do you do that? Now we're up here. And I wanted to be up here. What did I want to be up here for? I don't remember. Oh, I can blow that up. You're doing it less frequently because the traumatized cervix can also be a cancer trigger? Oh my god. I just need more people to want to study the female body. You would say that that would be easy to find. People who just want to check out women all day. But no! Money! I am thrilled. You're right, game. Most of my dad's side are all anti-vaxxers. Yeah, your dad like mega sucks. I don't think I've ever heard anything about your dad that made me think, wow. But at least he has this going for him. I don't think I've ever heard it. Okay, wait. I'm gonna save again because I don't trust anything. It's Chinese medicine. They study women. Yeah, let's go. Study women all the time. Doesn't Pidge already do that? Yeah, but Pidge isn't turning it into research. That's the problem. Keeping it all for herself. Can you make so many excuses for people being idiots and not admitting they're wrong? Being wrong is part of being alive. For the love of all that's good. It can give so many other vaccines now thanks to being a pharmacy tech. Let's fucking go. My job has a vaccine thing every year. You can sign up and they have a nurse come to give free vaccines. I found like normally they get pretty good with that for Costco. Like if you go, oh, that's why it was dead. If you go to Costco, a lot of the times you can get like a bunch of really cool vaccines. But there were a bunch they couldn't do last time I went. Okay, it doesn't break. Good. And I'm still looking to get those done. I'm glad they do it at all, though. Like, I'll take what we can get. Walgreens? Yeah, actually, I think Thingy has it too. I don't like them, but Shoppers? Because last time we actually did get it at Shoppers. A teleportation tree! Okay, now I can do this. There are vaccines at Costco's? Yeah! You can go to the Costco pharmacy and sometimes they'll have vaccines there. I got my flu shot there this year. Or like last year, I guess. It'd be so much easier if I could just have the vaccines come to me instead of me going to the vaccines. Oh shit, sorry, I was really jet. Same place to do flu shots, but never free vaccines. They also had the COVID vaccine for free. But they didn't have that last year. That's the one I was so looking for. Flu shots are free vaccines, yeah. Yeah, it is a pharmacy, and you can actually use the Costco pharmacy if you have one in your neighborhood. You can use the Costco pharmacy. You don't have to have a Costco membership. Yeah, the pharmacy inside. And also, if you are in Canada, if you have a Costco near you, I would definitely recommend you use their pharmacy over Shoppers, because Shoppers charges a lot of like service fees. When we switched to Costco instead of Shoppers, it basically cut our costs in half, if not more. Because Cuddle never told me about this. Well, that's why you got me. You come to me for all Costco tips. You have a local grocery chain in that advertises free flu shots and $5 coupon to the store every year. It's a marketing ploy, but it's also public good. Yeah, we'll take that marketing ploy. My mom always gets a flu shot, and 4 out of the last 5 years she's gotten hospitalized with the flu. Yeah, but the thing is, if you don't get the flu shot at all, it'll be worse. Because vaccines, I think, maybe this is something that people use a lot, right? To promote like anti-vaxxing. When people hear vaccine, they're like, oh, then I can't get it anymore. But that's not the case for a lot of the diseases that you get vaccinated for. It just means that if you do end up getting it, it won't be as severe because your body has already done part of the job of building up like resistance, building up antibodies for that specific virus. You can also get your classes at Costco without a membership too. I really love that they just like have that open for people. Now pharmacy techs can do all Schedule 2 vaccines as long as they have injection training and eventually their CPR training. That's in Ontario. Yeah, the Costco one was really good for me last time. I didn't even really like have any side effects from that one. I don't even care that it's sneaky. Yeah. Costco has the lowest dispensing fee. Yeah. Yeah, she probably would have died. Or like at least it would have been much, much worse. That's like turning off your firewall and antivirus because your PC still got a virus once. Yeah, exactly. When my grandpa was younger, he ran a different shop before he opened Target carts. Target carts? He opened up a Target? That's where Target carts was. We have a flu outbreak in one of our bases here. I will also say, since COVID, I have gotten a lot more like aware of what you can and can't do to like prevent getting sick. Because I obviously keep up with my vaccinations, but also ever since I started like masking in public spaces, I haven't had a virus, like in general. Like I have not had transmittable diseases, save for like one that I got from Nick's work because it's Nick's work. You can't really do much about that. But everything else, like normally I would get sick at least once or twice, if not more. I would get one like sick. I would get something like I would pick up the flu or I would pick up something worse. And I would just be out. I would be miserable. And I've just noticed, I wasn't even particularly like watching out for it, but I've noticed that I've just not been sick. Just at all. Like the worst I get is a sugar headache. Like, we have a flu outbreak in one of our bases here. We had a measles outbreak. A fucking measles outbreak. What about the woke mind virus? I take lysine because I don't eat animal products and I don't think I can get it from diets. Oh, lysine is like a supplement? Fuck you, Nick's work. Paying without working. Can't get sick if you don't interact with people. We did too, but we as an estate, yeah. This is what I mean. We didn't usually get sick, then send kid to daycare full year. Yeah, daycare will do it. Daycare will do it too. Also, excuse me, because there is an ad playing. This time is we as in a city. I'm just so glad I didn't have to deal with any of that. Like, I also have a measles vaccine, of course, but still. Welcome to Target Carts. Fire your seat. Sorry. Fire your seat, shooter, while riding in a cart. You gotta fire your seat while you're riding. Up to 3 misses wins 20 rupees. Wanna try? I wanna talk to that guy first. Oh, come on. Back anytime. Kids are always sick, literally. Kids are bearers of plague disease. It did get better. It's really sick now. In the year of our Lord 2026 measles, I hate this timeline so much. I also now work with little kids. Yeah, okay, well you'll pick up some sick. Absolutely. Humans have never not sucked. It's just like very public right now. They have no concept of personal space or germs. This is literally what put me off of Bulk Barn, because I used to go to Bulk Barn. I think I said this before. I used to go to Bulk Barn. And I was like, oh my god, yeah, Bulk Barn. And then one time I saw a kid walk around in Bulk Barn. And they would just put their hands in stuff. And I was like, I have been cured of ever going to Bulk Barn ever again. It turns out I had just kind of assumed that everyone was like on the up and up and being normal and clean about it. I was just assuming that. Silly of me. Kind of want to get a job at Costco as they have quite a few pharmacy techs working there. Probably be better than working where I currently work. I've heard really good things about people working at Costco, actually. Welcome to Target Cards! To play Talk to that Goron. Okay, I thought you were going to say something more fun than that, but okay. Fair enough. Please convince my company to hire more women. I'm sick of every room and every meeting being just dudes. Just a sausage party every time. I'm so sorry. I don't think I have a lot of sway with the company. I actually have to plan for a future knowing about half of our people are going to behave selfishly and the other half will have more pro-social behavior. Yeah, that question of like, what would happen in a zombie apocalypse? You're watching a zombie movie and you're like, oh, people would never be that dumb. They wouldn't actually hide a bite. Yeah, they would. COVID has cured me of all assumptions about zombie outbreaks. Yeah, they would. They would hide it. They would hide their kids too. They would hide their kids' bites. Girl, they would hide a zombie in the basement. Like, no way. Alright, let me shoot my seed. Let me shoot my shot real quick. Let's get you started. The prize this time is this. Is that the meat? Ready? Go! Okay. What am I shooting? Oh. Oh, it like... Oh god. It bounces forever. Oh no, it's still bouncing! Oh, that's terrible. That's it! I got 7. That was terrible. Too bad. Yeah, that was really bad. That was really bad. We should never do that like that again. Have y'all never heard of the needs of the many? They've heard of it, but they think that they are the many. They are just a solo the many. Come bemoan selfish people too much because they're just effective life. You have to work around them. Yeah, with my pea shooter. That's why the Walking Dead comments are great. The end message is literally only communism will save us. They 10,000% would. Parents be lying about their kids for admissions. They definitely be lying about bites. You have to remember it's their fault. Do you do a little dance? Listen to a nice song? I worked at a restaurant years ago that had a salad food bar. Haven't eaten anything from one of those since then. Did you know those sneeze guards are too high up to work for kids? Oh my god. Yeah, I went with Nick when he had like a work dinner at one point and it was one of those like buffets. And I don't want to go to buffets for the same reason. Like anything where it's just like, here's open food, anyone can do anything, anyone can just grab their own stuff in a public space, I'm out. I'm out. You will not find me there. I think we should be fucking done with capitalism. It's obviously a failed experiment. The funny thing is, if capitalism is done properly, it actually works fine. It's just that there are so many loopholes that it never functions properly. Why? Because people. Move your body when you're angry. Jump. I jump in the morning. Literally? I know it sounds so silly, but I hold my boobs down and then I just jump like 10 times. And my mornings are better for it. Which is really weird, but we've never actually tried laissez-faire capitalism. Yeah. Unfortunate. I don't know how to spell in French. I know what you meant. Don't worry. What's gonna be our next prize? Okay, now I know how to... Okay, it's this one, right? Yeah. Oh. I already missed 2. No! I missed 3. Wait, is that enough? 9 out of 12. Is that enough? You said you could miss 3. That was almost perfect, but you still get 20 rupees. Doesn't it cost 20 to do again? No, 10. 10? Capitalism is fine except for the humans part, so we actually need to stop humans from being greedy shits. Once upon a time, we had regulations. It was so cool. I said to my rocking chair, remember? Classic emotes. Not so sure I agree about capitalism. Well, it's true though. And then read up about it and you'll know. If it works properly, Capitalism is fine. It has never worked properly. Not even at the conception. It's like, you know how sometimes you'll make a budget, and this is always the rule, right? When you make a budget, don't make the budget you want. Make the budget that is achievable, where you're like, okay, if in a perfect world, I would only spend $100 on groceries. But in reality, it's like $300. That's basically what happened with capitalism, where they were like, ideally, this, and this will happen. And then they were like, now do it. And humanity was like, first of all, fuck you. As with everything, should always be shackled regardless of people's good behavior or not. The good behavior are the shackles, though. Because, like, it's not supposed to do what it's doing right now, but it's doing it because people are not good. It has worked for a very small number of people. Those people have socialism. I still think UBI should be a thing. I think UBI would be perfect. I have problems with China Air Legion, but we have no transit and expensive gas. They have electric cars, high-speed trains, and healthcare. And solar panels now, Julie. I love their solar panel situation. Oh, fuck. Oh, I did the same thing again. Well, not the same thing. It's 3 again, isn't it? Fuck. Chat, a Goron smash? It depends on the Goron. Maybe big Goron. I think UBI would be perfect. It would. I know. They convicted a billionaire, so that counts a lot in my book. That would never happen here, clearly. We need the ballroom. The balls are so big. Huge balls. God. If my balls were that huge. If I had balls. Ah, perfect. Fuck, I'm good at this game. Use a legal system and take their money away. So your friends, you should have seen brain cell. 12 out of 12. Give me my meat. Nice shoon. You win a prize. Schmeat. Rock brisket. I know where to put that. So what do you get for the next one? What is the next prize? Oh, I don't care about that. But I guess I already paid for that. Wait, you're making them move now? That's really fucked up. Oh, fuck! Well, that was awful. But I don't need the seed. I don't want it. Didn't he give it the 3, man? No, I don't actually need it. Although I'm sure there might be a piece of heart in there somewhere. I want your piece of heart. Do I want to teleport from here? Or am I already teleporting? I don't actually know. I am. Will ever consent to a system that has landlords, even wholesome kind ones? I think everyone should just have a free house. That would be nice. Next prize is feeling smug. Just feeling really good about yourself. I do kind of want to walk around here more. Issue with the socialized healthcare system means that everyone has to pay into it with taxes. So when the issue comes up, we need to increase taxes by X amount. Suddenly no one wants to do it. See, I don't feel that way. I don't mind at all when my taxes go up. As long as my taxes do go to socialized healthcare. Like, I want my taxes to pay for other people's healthcare. That's what I want. But a lot of the times, it does not go there. That's my main problem with it. Because, like, I will say, even, like, when it comes to getting any kind of, like, operation done, obviously I've been almost 2 years on a wait list. But if you want your medication done, that's cheap. Because, like, I'm on a lot of meds. And they're cheap. And it's random between a small pool of prizes. Oh, I don't need to see it, though. New York City is doing really well, yeah. Money's made up. Did you know that? We actually have enough resources-wise for everyone. It's just the people at the top are fucking greedy and can't share. That part. So Musk isn't even really a trillionaire. See, I've now learned enough to know that they are and they aren't. Because at this point, I was always under the impression that they're billionaires. Ah, yeah, but it's all stocks and bonds and whatever. And that's true, but they can leverage it for loans. So yeah, they do have billions. They can go to the bank and be like, here's all the stuff I have. Give me money with that as my collateral. And then the amount that they pay on that loan is very small. And then, because they never sell any of their shits, when they die, they put all of their holdings in a trust, and that trust gets inherited. And then whoever gets the trust can sell the assets, and they won't have to pay any kind of so-and-so gains. What's the word for this again? Anyway, the gains essentially on, like, say a house, you buy a house for 100K and it's now 500K. They don't have to pay for that. Capital gains, thank you. They don't have to pay capital gains on that because they never got capital gains. They got it as is. So they won't have to pay that. They pay the loan back and then the cycle starts over again. Like, that's literally how they do it. And it pisses me off. It pisses me off that that works, and it pisses me off more that we're not doing anything about it. Everyone should have a free house. Basic things required for survival are a human right and should be free. I agree. What the hell are my taxes doing if they're not paying for healthcare? Exactly! Exactly. I want it to go to people who need it. As long as someone else says they will pay for it. Exactly. Can be worth whatever the person says. I have access to free healthcare for life. I simply had to pay for it over 4 years, and that option is open to almost everyone. Wait, what is that option? Feel like joining the military? Oh, you have to join the military? See, but that's the thing. I don't think it should be that you have to join the military for that. I think that shouldn't be a military only thing. That should be an everyone thing. Why do you have to first, like, agree to murder people for your country if you just want to, like, be alive? Insane. Insane. Military socialists? Military is more communist than socialists? How so? The elder sure is energetic. I can't keep up. What are you doing? I'm going to plant bomb flowers all over Rolling Ridge. Okay. You know what? Do you? If that makes you happy, go off, King. Where does this go? Death. Oh, okay. Hey, guy. Hey, guy. The graceful Goran downstairs was bragging about how you found a beautiful key to waterfall. I bet I have to go and give the meat away first. Oh, hey. I sit here to protect the peace on Rolling Ridge. Huh? That's a brother emblem. You understand the passion of Goran's heart. Hey, so this is the other side. I know it's abrupt, but can you help me, brother? Protecting Rolling Ridge has given me my life meaning. I need an heirloom that will teach my descendants the value of life. It'd be great if you could bring me something unique. Do you want my mustache? I have a cheesy mustache. It's really unique. But I guess you don't care about that. A vase would be great. A vase? That's not very unique. Aren't all the people who live in Switzerland in their army? The army that never gets used? I did not know that. Swedes, please confirm. We tax the rich just a wee little baby bit in Canada, private jets, yachts, and cars over 100K, and we raised almost $1 billion just from that. Easy. You make X rank, you get paid X amount regardless? One man, Warren Buffett, constantly screaming, why are you letting me make this much money? Hello! Stop letting me get away with this! Wait, does he give me different things then? Like thousands of jobs in the military that are not combat roles, from cooks to medical staff? Okay, so then, but then you do have to, like, be in the army for 4 years. Which not everyone's gonna want. And I maintain that you should not have to do that for your healthcare. Wealth should diminish so people are forced to spend, invest it, or lose it. Dragon hoards should be eliminated. Yeah, the hoarding is insane. By the people for the people. That Goran dance is way cool. I'm gonna make it popular in Subrosia too. No, don't do that. Oh god. Who are those hood-wearing folks? They've been asking all about the Goran dance. They're butt people. The Goron dance gives forms to the passionate hearts of Gorons. I'm going to master it someday. I can see your destiny. Oh my, I see you in the distant future. You're giving food to a hungry Goron. I sure am. Are you different? I am the first generation of graceful dancers. This is my dance hall. The Goron dance is all the rage with the hip young Gorons. But I don't know what I would get for that now. Are you even going to tell me? I don't really want to do it. But if I get something I need. Swiss, you don't want to go die in the Middle East? Not necessarily, but I also don't want to even contribute in any way. How does he know he's the first? Maybe he set it up. Does he want to make a cute Mountie? I'll have to wrestle a moose first. You still need to be medically sound enough to work as a cook in the military? My asthmatic, flat-footed ass had no chance. Oh, Ellendare. Say, buddy. Healthcare, food, and housing should be a universal right. It would cost us less to solve this problem than the amount getting poured into AI. Right now, the money is there, the will is not. Yeah, just like, just world hunger in general. Also, here's a fun fact to ruminate on. We made world hunger. It's created. We created world hunger. That was us. We made that happen. Wasn't a thing. Wasn't a thing before colonialism. And then we happened, boom, hunger. Think we'd all let Jinzee arrest us? What crime did you commit? Just be nice about it? Well, it's only 3 to 5 years of your life for lifetime benefits. Okay, but like, I feel like, Maverick, you're missing the points that I'm trying to make, which is that should not be a prerequisite. It shouldn't be a prerequisite. It should just be something you get. Like, why should the prerequisite to having, like, basic human rights, essentially, why should that be linked to the military? Why should that be linked to any one thing? It should be linked to you are alive. An active choice to keep it going. It just is. Famines did happen all the time. Yeah, but like famines, like temporarily, right? Like in Ireland, for example. But I've learned a lot about like food crops, especially in a lot of Africa, they had a lot of really good food crops and a lot of stuff was just like ripped out for money crops instead. And money crops are not going to feed anybody. That on top of the food crops that were being planted, being shipped out to other places, that did not help. England really loved starving people into submission. Yeah. Because like I think a lot of the Irish famine specifically was because it was all getting shipped away. Like Ireland did have potatoes, but the potatoes were getting shipped away. But Duke might know more about that than I do. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let me try to dance. Is it 8 again? There are 2 types. Okay, it is the same one. 6 rounds. Okay, so I have to make 1 less mistake. So I don't think I get anything actually important. Okay. Okay, we will only listen. What the fuck? You have levels? The entire they didn't earn it is just capitalistic bullshit propaganda. I agree. I think it's very fuck you got mine. The potatoes rotted in the ground. Ireland exported all the other food it had, which is really, really fucked up. It works well, Julie, because a cognitive mistake human brains make is the just world fallacy. Every state that I know of has a free version of healthcare available to people. Then why do I always hear about people going into massive debt for healthcare? Is everyone else lying to me? Does he need to jam? I will just like close my eyes and listen. Potatoes was blighted and there was a problem with the British Parliament. God, Ice, when isn't there a problem with the British Parliament? My camera refused to focus half the time and the light was atrocious. I'll just record audio only like usual. I know, listen, Thomas. Every time. Every time. The lighting setup is a mess. The removal of food like bison? Platinum? Yeah, I guess. We don't care how you dance. No, you do. Let's try. Okay. No! Damn you. No, it was too late. Okay, it's okay. I don't really want to do it anyway. I'm not gonna. Nah, you know what? This dance can eat my ass. Oh, you actually start yourself. I didn't even know that. I thought you... Oh, you can actually start it whenever you want. I thought I had to start... No, I'm okay. I don't want to dance with you. Ever again. In order to qualify for free healthcare as an adult in America, you have to be below whatever poverty metric the state set. It's very low. Yeah, then that does not count. You have to qualify by being poor for many states. Yeah. Okay. That's... I would not say that that's actually properly healthcare. We'd have to explain in-network versus out-of-network. Oh, I've heard about that one. It's based on the day, did they earn it bullshit. The massive debt is because they don't have any healthcare. If you want it, you have to sign up for it. Also, medical debt in the US can't be forcibly collected, so pay it, don't pay it, it doesn't really matter. It still affects everything else tied to your financial history. Yeah, if your credit score is so important, would that not absolutely wreck your credit score either way? I think in Pennsylvania, the income limit for the free healthcare is around the equivalent of $14 an hour. That's very low. Even if you have healthcare, there's a lot that insurance doesn't cover. As someone in insurance, it blows. I have you don't have to answer this if you don't want to, Maverick. Because it is like more of a personal question. So feel free to completely ignore me if you don't want to say. Have you ever been very poor? Like... poor to the point of like I have to like skip a meal a day, or I only have like one meal a day. Again, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. It's more a curiosity thing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, is this? Am I gonna blow someone's doorway out again? I probably am. Hope it doesn't yell at me this time. Does not affect your credit score. My roommate has over $2 million in medical debt when he had cancer. No insurance has... He has never paid it and does not affect his over $700... $700 credit score. That seems a little odd. Insurance avoids paying as much as possible. I'm extremely lucky to be with a provider who covers almost everything. Most things are only $20 to $50 copays. Shh, don't tell. He gave me my money back! This guy's much nicer than that other guy. That other guy fucking sucked. I'm still gonna break your pot, sorry. You are very nice though, thank you so much. With interest! He's very nice. Very nice guy. Okay, so I guess I don't really need to like do anything with them? Did I find the tree? I guess I have to go and give him his stuff anyway. I guess it doesn't really matter. I have to give him his stuff. And that is probably oh shit! Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll just die. Maybe I'll just die. I haven't even paid attention to me. Wait, I can just cross. Okay, but I'm still gonna die. I think it's faster. Faster to die. Oh, they put me right here. Okay, we'll go into the Goron lands so they don't shoot me anymore. Most medical debt is acquired due to emergencies like a car crash or broken bones, because ambulances are not covered by all insurances, hence why it's too real of a situation that people will Uber to the hospital instead of calling 911. An Uber is cheaper than an ambulance? That's really fucked up. Been poor enough to be mentally tallying in the grocery store and paying, being incredibly stressful. We've had the power and water shut off in the past. It's an intensely humiliating and scarring experience that never goes away. Yeah, the walking around and tallying up, I still do that, Julie. I still do that right now. Which it's much harder with the taxes. Because in the Netherlands it was easier because the taxes were included in the price tag. I was like, I know exactly what I'm paying here. But in Canada it's like, it's that plus extra. I have no problem answering this. For over 2 years I was homeless, sleeping under bridges and not knowing where my next meal was coming from or if there was going to be another meal. So how did you feel like I guess the state you were in was dealing with that. How do you feel like they had options for you, or like ways out, I guess? Accommodations? Like shelter-wise, or like programs or anything really? And a baby for the 250 hospital stay, many people pay 10,000. I've heard that if you ask them what all of the fees are, you can lower that, but that's only hearsay. Like if you go over and it's like, hey, can you tell me what exactly is on this bill and explain why it's being charged, that you can like lower it? Ambulance rents can cost thousands of dollars. What is that based on? My dad's ambulance was 3,000 euros and was covered. Why is it that expensive? I got into state support systems and got my life together. So was it like enough for you? Was it enough to like figure it out? Did they give you like a place to stay in the meanwhile? The agreement with the insurance companies. So it's more like insurance companies are fucking people, necessarily. Shelters are kind of a joke, to be honest, but I got on cash assistance, food stamps, subsidized housing, and got out of the situation. Okay, so subsidized housing was available? That's really good. And cash assistance? Do they just like give you like an amount every month? I know about food stamps. When you're dealing with a newborn or recovering from an emergency, calling a negotiation? Yeah, that would be like if you have someone else, I guess, to do it for you. Insurance companies are the problem. I'm happy that you could pull yourself up like that, but a lot of people can't. They don't have the mental or emotional capacity to do it, and the supports in place aren't enough. Well, like what I'm wondering, because I'm like vaguely following things on the sidelines, obviously because I'm not in America. But it is something that's still relevant to me because I'm like next door right now. But like, for example, recently I heard another one like this where they're basically just cutting a lot of the programs that Maverick is mentioning. Like the one I recently heard about was the one for, I think, the kid support one. I don't remember the name of the stamp, but it was another like food stamp type of thing where if you have kids, you get a certain amount and they're lowering that now, or at least that's in progress of being lowered. And I'm very much wondering if it's, the reason I asked essentially, is I'm wondering if it's one of those situations where it's a time difference more than like really not knowing. Like for example, when I was younger and I was trying to get a job and my dad would tell me, oh, just, you know, go to a company and give them your written, like give them your, oh, what's it called? Your resume? Sorry, English is hard, it turns out. Give them your resume and like make an impression. And all of us at that time were already like, that doesn't work. That's not how that works anymore, Dad. You have to go online, you have to blah, blah, blah. But he was like, because he hadn't been dealing with it for such a long time, he was like, no, it still works exactly how it used to work. I'm wondering if that's the difference. Because I'm hearing about so many of these cuts. Wick. Thank you, Amy. I'm incredibly lucky that I'm knowledgeable in Canadian government pharmacy insurance, as my meds can be very expensive. And they don't actually cover that in like the base. So I'm always going to give whenever I can. Yeah. That's why I care a lot about charities. Ambulances were occupied for 2 hours for emergency specialists. They are highly trained and require a big infrastructure. $3,000 each? Damn. You don't get a place to stay until you get on a program. On the program. It's a process to get on them all, but I did it, so I have very little sympathy for people who say it's too hard. If I've had hard and I've got issues, the options were figure it the fuck out or end. But see, that's the thing, Maverick. That sounds very cold. But it is also what I was like. The reason I asked earlier is I just explained why I asked. But like, I think your position here is very cold. I don't think that that's entirely fair. Even if those systems were still in place, I don't think that's fair because not everyone is going to be in the same situation, right? You're very much, for example, able-bodied. I'm making an assumption there. Again, correct me if I'm wrong. Making the assumption that you're able-bodied. But if you're not, let's say you're also dealing with bipolar, or let's say that your legs don't function properly, or let's say that you have very debilitating period cramps, or like any number of things could be happening to you that might influence how well, or regardless not well, you might function. Trying to pull yourself up by your bootstraps, because that's like the vibe I'm getting now, is pull yourself up by your bootstraps. And I am only being patient with you right now because I know that you're a good dude at heart. But if this was anyone but Maverick, I hope you understand that I would have not been so calm, would have not been so considerate. Because I think figure it the fuck out or end it, that line rubs me like the wrong way in like a million different ways. There are federal programs that will match state funding, but only if the state agrees to whatever stipulations. So it's like a state per state thing as well. Poverty level in PA state is 15.5 for one person, 33k for a family of 4. Why does it only roughly double when there's like 4 people over 1? It's based on an agreement that hospitals have with insurance companies, that the hospitals will give the insurance companies a discount, but in order for the hospitals to make money with that discount, they have to jack up the costs. So say something is actually $5, they charge $100 for it, but give the insurance company a 95% discount. Still the same amount, but it looks better to the insurance bosses that they're getting a discount. Oh, that's weird. That's very weird. Yeah, basically what Julie said. I don't have private insurance, so I'd have to pay out of pocket, and some meds just one of them cost over 100. Yeah, that's a lot. Difference between off-label medicine is crazy. Tell them that you pay out of pocket, they will charge you less. Danny works in a pharmacy, so I'm guessing she would have used every trick available already if she could. They also only have to match 80%. Like, Nick's insurance is pretty good. Like, in the base insurance is also, like, fairly decent in terms of what you can get out of it. But I know that, for example, for Nick's spine, he was already warned that down the line he might have to be on medication that's like $1,000 a bottle, which is a lot. Like, definitely not something that people can deal with, I think. I would think. I'm gonna fly, I think. Actually, let's first check where I am. Yeah, it's a lot. Okay, I was not in the future. That means I didn't have the tree yet. And this was probably a good call. Yeah, you are here. Hey, buddy! I have your schmeats. You want your schmeats? Whoa, you have prime rock brisket! Please let me have that rock brisket. I'll trade my ancestors' Goron vase for it. Okay. I thought I was gonna get an energy drink, but okay. Maybe I'll get an energy drink from the other guy. This rock brisket is so delicious. Thank you. You're so fucking welcome, dudes. Immediately turn around and give this extremely unique vase to someone else. Feels a little mean. There you go. An heirloom for your descendants. Whoa, that vase. What a fine Goron vase. Please let me have that vase. I'll trade you some Goronade for it. There it is. As promised, here it is. You got Goronade. One quick gulp will keep you awake. I know how to get there. I'm going to treasure this vase. You do that, buddy. She's giving away Grandpa's ashes for some schmeats. It was really good schmeats. I mean, did you see that brisket? He said it was like prime briskets. And I want to say it's just up here, right? I want to say it's up here. This is why I'm a vegetarian, so you don't have to pay for a schmeat. You don't have to trade your grandpa's ashes for schmeats. Come manipulate me with meat. You can definitely manipulate me with meat. If you're in a bad situation, stress fucks with your brain, not to mention whatever else is going on. Yeah, we have to remember that every person is very much a separate person. We are not a hive mind. Okay, no, it was here. Target cards. No, I wanted this one. Hey guy, I have your energy drink. Go on. That's Goronade. One drink of that charges you up. Will you let me have it? Of course I will let you have it. I'm wide awake now, thanks. I'm gonna open up shop. Wanna give my game a try? The first game is on the house. Wanna try? Is it gonna be digging? I feel like it's gonna be digging. Are you gonna explain it to me? Of course! Wanna hear the rules? Yes, because I don't know what the frick you want from me. When the game begins, try to dodge or throw the bombs that start falling all around. See how long you can I'm gonna try murdering you. Is that good? Is that good with you? You can't manipulate movie meat. It's encouraged, in fact. I completely understand. And yes, it's hard. Mostly my point was the programs are out there. Most shelters will buzz people to the state buildings where you can sign up for the programs. And there are people there to help you through the process. And once you start it, as long as you follow through with the requirements, looking for work, looking for housing, not doing drugs, etc., the system may not be funded the best, but it works. Also, I have severe PTSD and TBI with shrapnel all over my body. I am genuinely very glad that you got through it, Maverick. Like, I'm not saying that in the streamer. I'm so glad. I'm like, not that. But I do think that in this case, I'm not giving you homework. But I will say that if I was in the same situation, I don't think I would get out of it. And not because I'm weak, but I think because my mental state is such that I would choose not to get through it, if that makes sense. I'm trying to be like sensitive about it here. Which is also why I feel like different people will need different things. And for me, as a person who pays taxes, I think choosing to let your taxes, you know, build bombs, fund billionaire tax breaks, etc. and so forth. I don't vibe with that. But I am very, very happy. I'm fully very happy for all of my taxes. In fact, I would happily have my taxes raised. And I pay very high taxes. I would happily have them raise my taxes if it meant that the people who don't have a home will have a home, regardless of what they're doing. If the people who don't have medical care have medical care, regardless of what they're doing. If they have food, regardless of what they're doing. And I know that to some people this is going to sound like I'm very idealistic, and maybe I am. I think maybe sometimes you need that nowadays. But I genuinely just want people to have the basics, no matter what. No strings attached. I just want people to be alive, healthy, and fed, regardless of what they're doing. They could be doing nothing for their entire life. And there's people who will say, oh, are you happy to fund people doing nothing their entire life? Yes, I am. Because I can work. I can function more than a lot of other people. Like, the choice is very easy for me. Like, what I want is for billionaires to not hoard all the wealth. What I want is for billionaires to not start weird wars and have me pay for it. That's what I want. I want all that money to go to people existing freely, whatever they want to do. And like, not you have to first do this, you first have to apply for that, you first have to X, Y, and Z, you have to make a certain amount. I don't want any of that. I just want people to exist. And like, sometimes people will take advantage of that. I get that. People will take advantage of any system. I will take that. I will take that over funding billionaires and instead funding people existing. Yesterday I was in hospital for my gallstones and I'm happy that it was covered. And the meds for them I had to pay out of my own pocket due to eigen risico, but if it's long term, it'll be covered too. Yeah. I think a lot of places have eigen risico, like your own risk. I forget what that's called, but that part. I think lots of places have that. Just depends on how high it is. Yeah, it doesn't work for enough people. I noticed because a lot of the cities I drive through, there's a lot of homeless people who are not getting any kind of support. This is Canada, I know. But Canada needs to get their shit together too. I would feel hard even with support systems. I need meds and couldn't seek them out. Yeah, and like, I won't get into my own situation, obviously, but like, if you've been here long enough, you know about my situation. Like, I'm a fragile individual. The existence of a program doesn't mean it works for people. People need to be met where they are, especially in crisis, yeah. And if something works for you, it doesn't mean it will work for everyone. Like, that's where the tailored responses come from, right? People are dumb or unlucky or illiterate or just ignorant. That's also true. Like, you'd be surprised how many people actually don't know how to read, which is not a read. Ha! Sorry. It's not a read on the people who can't read. If you are illiterate, if you literally can't read, I am not judging you for that, but I do hope you will take the time to learn. But there are genuinely people who can't read, which is a failure of the system, not the person. I used to volunteer for some of the same programs that helped me, and I've seen hundreds of people who are healthy who simply do not want to work or pay for anything, so the system doesn't work for them. I'm still fine with that too. That's what I mean, Maverick. That's like, I'm fine with that too. I understand that people will take advantage of it, but like at the moment, the only people taking advantage of the system are billionaires. Like, I'll take the trade-off. There are definitely people who don't want to work, but I would prefer having some people mooch off me than some people to fall through the cracks. Exactly. Work as your value is also capitalism doing the propaganda. Life has inherent worth. You don't need to meet a threshold for it to mean something or have value. Exactly. Jinzee is all about hope and believing in a better future that I 1000% agree with. Maybe I'm naive, but I reject this dystopian today. Me too. Yeah, exactly. I want to hope for better. I want to hope for better. I want to hope for good. I think it's more productive for my brain. Yeah, it's a societal failure, exactly. I think reading is so important. Knowledge is very important. And the inability to read and comprehend is getting worse. Yeah, comprehensive reading. We used to actually have that as a subject at school. We had begrijpend lezen, which is literally translates to comprehensive reading. Which I feel that used to be a thing maybe also in English, maybe still is. I've worked with people in the past who were functionally illiterate. That's not an insult or a dick. They actually could not read more than elementary school words. Yeah, like, and it will happen a lot to people who, for example, either got pulled out of school or pulled themselves out of school because they had to work. My niece believes in soft revolution as an actual politician, and I keep poking her that we are post-soft revolution point and that we're in a time crunch. Thus, I am radical. I know you are very radical, Eleanor. If 5 people take advantage of the system and 1 person earnestly deserves it, then it's worth it. That's how I feel about it too, Kyle. I'm really interested what state you were in, but like, don't dox yourself, Maverick, obviously. Never dox yourself. Nobody dox themselves in chats. Well, in an ideal world, everyone should get help, and a system that has finite resources. They have to help the people who are willing to put in the work. No, but see, that's what I mean, Maverick. I think you're getting stuck on people need to work to deserve it. When at the minute, we are literally in a system where a lot of people hoard everything. Like, it's actually not a resource problem. It's a distribution problem, right? The system doesn't actually have finite resources in the way that we're told it does. Because all the resources are stuck at the top and they keep saying, no, it'll trickle down. It'll get there any minute now. Just give it another 50 years. Haha, I promise. And in the meantime, it's never going to happen, right? Like, what we need to do is take those resources, take those away and actually distribute them equally. And then you'll suddenly find that resources are not that finite at all. Remember that time when, was it the World Food Organization who was like, hey, if, you know, we have this plan, like Elon was like, if you give me a plan, I will solve world hunger. And then the Food World Organization was like, here's the plan. And then crickets. They don't want to help. They can, they just don't want to. Current high school grads in the US are the first in generations to be worse off than their parents. And like, again and again and again, right? Actual hello! What Kyle said, yeah. Actually, we were talking about the manufactured scarcity earlier, right? The resources for humanism and human rights are not finite. We can feed and house them. And also, like, time and time again, humans have proven that we can do better. We can improve. We can turn the ship around. We can right that ship. We can do it much faster than anyone thinks. We just have to actually go and do it. It all goes back to Reagan. Fuck Reagan, man. Hi.
But money.
Money, line go up. Line go up. Ah, line go up. Honey.
Hello. Think about the stock market.
Think about the stock market. Happy Tuesday, actual. I live in California. Okay, California is probably a very good place to live for this sort of thing. Nixon was part of it. Fuck Nixon too. Fuck them all. More stonks. Nick is just in time. But did I already say hi to this guy? Am I gonna have to do one round? I think I'm gonna have to do one round. Ronnie went live, so we're gonna raid into Ronnie. Gonna win a prize if you last through it all, but if you get hit even once, you fail. No, not okay. Oh, he's just gonna explain it again. Okay, I have to do one of them. Beardy Nick? Yeah, he has a beard now. Do you like it? Thatcher? Fuck Thatcher also! It's okay, he knew you were there. This time the prize is this. Oh, he's gonna give me the key. Okay, I'll try. Oh, it's one of these. Wait, I can game the system. I can game the system. I can do this. I can just do this. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the hell, dudes? Yeah, oh no, I don't think that was game in the system. I'm pretty sure that was how I was supposed to do it, because ain't no way. Ain't no way. I think every man who can grow a beard should. I didn't used to like it, but actually, it's kind of softer. The beard is kind of softer than stubble is. Like you said before, they can't have a lot of money. They gotta have all the money. I didn't start that saying. That was the commander. It was Commander Sterling. California's system is convoluted and a mess to navigate, but at least there is a system to navigate. I'm biased? I bet you are. Anyway, we should all just give people houses. We should all tax billionaires and give people houses and food and healthcare. I like all shapes of Nick. As you should. Imagine that, but worse, and with less money. This game is wild to look at. I did it in one go anyway. Ellen there! Want to buy beard growing genes? Yeah, Nick has lots of hair growth genes. He has very luscious hair. Also here, and like everywhere. Tax, I'd rather eat the rich, but what if they're stringy? Ugh. Houses, food, water. Water! I forgot about water. Electricity! Internet! Internet should be now too, actually. Thank you for that all key. Want to try again? Absolutely not. Buddy, that was terrifying. I don't ever want to do that again. Crazy. That's just a game Goron's play. I know that they have a tougher skin, but holy shit. Okay, now that I have sufficiently scared my entire audience away outside of the few resistance people with my chat about socialism, we're gonna go say happy birthday to Ronnie. Incredible. My hair is good. I just... Where is he? There he is. By now, she was dead. My hair is good. I just slept when they were sharing beard dreams. The one time they don't have one of the red herrings. Oh my god, actually, we are using that one. Ice? Yeah, we are using that one. Who came up with that one? Was it Ice? It was Ice. Ice? We're using that one. We're using Isis. I'm gonna... If you are not getting pulled along, maybe someone already did it. But we're going to Ronnie. Ronnie has their birthday today. They are gonna do a bunch all week. But today they're playing a Moomin game. And they're wonderful. Okay, I've covered the chats. Mons, you can start the raid. Thank you for listening to me rant about stuff, politics and shit. We don't do that very often anymore. We have to get it out of our system every once in a while. Imagine with UBI how many artists and creatives could just create without having to worry about paying bills. How enriched would our culture be? Also, if everyone had free access to all of these things, technology would move forward faster. You know why? Because there's a lot of really smart people who don't get the chance, energy, or money to invest in their education, who could have already introduced a lot of really, really cool research into the technological advancement of the human race. And I've been thinking about that a lot lately, right? There's another really smart person who's just keeping their head above water, when they could be making cool shits. Ref, let's fucking go. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Everyone gets a solar boiler. Friends, thank you for the biddies. Have a wonderful day, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for being very cool. I'll say hello like this because I think the raid's already started and it's probably almost like gonna go. So if I miss you, I hope you have a really, really cool day. I will see you on Thursday for more plans. And if not plans, then maybe on Sunday I'll plan a movie. And if not movie, then I hope you have a really good life. And stay cool, stay toasty, hydrate, pet a cat, eat food. Don't forget your meds. And until next time, bye bye.